I'm accidentally hitting the. I accidentally hit the LAN cable. You can't be a farm boy without long cut or dipper. That was such a small field. I just decided to do it myself. I think this bottom, the southern part, I'm not gonna mess around with putting grass in there at all. Cause to be honest, like this is a lot of land right down here. It's a lot of land. It's like you know, it gives me enough wheat that I need. This might be. I'm just gonna find out like how much wheat compared I have to the wheat that I need. Like as much as I need to fertilize all the grass. Um, I'm gonna wait till next month to do it. There's gonna be fields ready next month too that aren't ready right now. Like you could see, uh, for example, it looks like I missed a spot right here cutting grass. And this one, these fields right here, this one and these four are gonna be ready next month. Um, these fields are the ones I need to cut right now. And then I think that's it. I think that's all the cutting I have to do. And then these three fields need to be planted. I could wait till next year to plant those. I think what I'll do is I'll wait to plant sugar again. We'll have like a little spot of sugar. That's a kind of a good idea. I just want sugar just because it seems like it's a fun thing to do. I think on FS22 they had that, and then I kind of messed around with it for a while. So let's see. I want to see something real quick because Maybe this will work, but I'm gonna mow my way there. I'm gonna mow on my way there. Um, I've had issues with these two fields that I made up here because they don't. They might be. This thing might be able to do it. Um, like I tried to mow these custom fields and it didn't work with the mower I have. You know, I'm gonna have fun with something. Like, with all the money that you make and the vehicles and the mowers that are available, like I like to try different things. Like I like to try different combos and stuff like that. So we're gonna see if this works because it should now. It looks like they put a border on it. Let's see if it works. It should work. Hopefully, it won't go out of. Let's see, like at the store. Um, so the mower. Let's look at this Macdon, right? How many meters is this though? It's not very big. I really haven't used this too much. Does it have a hitch? Well, you know what? I can buy this. I'm gonna buy this, and then I'm gonna get the what is this? A thresher? I'm gonna try this eventually, but I'm not gonna do it now. But I want to just play around with stuff, like not necessarily that I need it. I just want to try different things. Yeah, this mower is too small, but it will work for um, like AI driven to do some AI work. Like it's would be good for like mowing around the fields, like like this. It'll be good. It's pretty fast. It's just not wide. That's all. It'll be good for doing the AI work, like putting it on a field to do AI work. It's definitely not as good as the Chrome mower. Let's go try to do it on this other field up here. It's just a piece of equipment that I never used, and I know it's a part of the DLC, but so I wanted to try it. It's not really putting it into a row. It's like kind of wide. It's not putting into a swarth. Call it in the game. I'm gonna do this part. I'm literally gonna have to go around with the fast pickup. My son is drunk as shit. He's having fun. I mean, this is pretty much useless for me, but so like I said, I was trying to just use different combinations. Like this is something I can use like to just sit in a field that I will mow eventually. Like maybe I'll just put like a garage and just put it in that garage, and then when it comes time to mow grass, because like that's one of the things that I guess I'm just thinking about is that since I have so much mowing to do, that I need more mowers to like be prepared to cut grass. Like get all my mowers like as much as I have a lot of planters. I could start using. Oh, don't crash! I saw that at the last second. Like I could. It's weird. It's like I created this field and then they put like uh, edges on it, so it works better. I want to go cut. I need to go get my tree cutter real quick. I can see like the if I don't cut these trees, this mower will get stuck. I think. So like what I'll do is I'll put like a garage in the areas that I need to cut the grass, and then um, I'll just park like my crone mower in one of the garages, and then yeah, that's a good idea. Because like I have a lot of grass to cut, so like if I just put a garage nearby, then I can. This is so much money in this wagon. There's so much money in here because of the wood chips. I gotta cut these trees. Dude, I don't want the Macdon to bounce into it. My wife has been away for 2 weeks now. She comes back next week. I cannot wait for my wife to get back. I miss her pretty bad. Like I have no desire. Like back in the day when I was dating girls and stuff, like it wasn't. It was kind of common for me to like look at other girls and you know possibly go with them instead. But I would never ever give up my wife like for anybody. My wife is really awesome. Like I really like. I listen to all these country songs now. Like lately, I've been listening to a guy like I listen to Morgan Wallen a lot, and then I listen to this Hardy. Hardy, he's pretty famous now. So everybody knows who he is. But I listen to Hardy and Morgan Wallen a lot, and they have all these songs about like heartbreak and stuff. And I never really thought about it too much with my wife, but man, I would die without this woman. Like I love her so much. Like I'm saying, like something catastrophic would have happened to me if I didn't have her anymore. She's perfect. I can't. I could never imagine another woman being as perfect for me as her. Get rid of this one. There's a couple other trees that I was looking at earlier that I saw that were kind of in the way. I don't know if like this part right here is mine or not. There's a lot of land that is kind of hidden, like in this little spot right here. That would be useful. It's such a small area, but like there's certain areas like if you're not paying attention, you can actually use that. Like this would be perfect for the garage that I was thinking about. I need like a two tractor garage. Or like right here is a good spot too. Alright, let's try to run this Mac down. And this one's down over here. Yep, it's gonna work. It's gonna take some time, but it'll work. And I think I could finish this one finished too. Oh, did not mean to do that. Alright, that's gonna run now. It should run good. And then I know that I'm waiting for eggs to spawn here, but they haven't yet because we're gonna start planting more. Next month I'll fertilize all the grass along with harvesting. I think I have to harvest corn next month. Corn and sunflowers. Just let it go. And then I gotta be careful with this wire. It's kind of loose in the PlayStation. I've had this LAN cable for so long in my game, in my not in my game, but in my gaming life, I've had these LAN cables for so long. All right, so I just gotta figure out where I'm gonna put this garage. This is pretty flat right here too. It won't let me put anything there, but I'll put this here for now. So I'll be able to remind myself that I need to put a garage here. And we got some uh, planters not ready. I have planters done. This one planted. It did it. It's completely planted. I will have to line this stuff though. There's still some land that I can use. Like it's crazy. Like if you look at the edges of the map, like this east side, for example, it has nothing in it yet. Like I have a lot of work to do still to complete the map. So we're gonna try to work this field too. It's got hills and stuff, so maybe like with the smaller fields with the like whatever crop I decide to put in it, I can I can use the like a smaller combine to kind of work these fields because it'll be easier for it to hit the areas that are hilly. So that's basically what you need is like a smaller combine to be able to hit those areas. All right, so this one, these two are done planting. We'll go. I'll put these. This guy's done. Good job, Valtra. Oh, this. I'm gonna run this all the way to the maintenance shed. We're gonna put maintenance on this guy. Maintenance. Maintenance. I'm gonna do maintenance. Maintenance. Maintenant. I literally ate a pound of sausage tonight. Like I bought sausage like 2 weeks ago, and I don't eat it very often, but I had like a whole pound tonight. If I don't have a heart attack tonight, I'll be grateful because I ate the crap out of it. It's so good too. Like I ate the sausage and then um after I ate it, I um I was putting like syrup on it, like Aunt Jemima. It's such a good combination. Syrup. syrup and sausage. Is Bob Evans or sausage? Yeah. Yeah. I have to focus on getting the repairs, and then I'll put some gas in here too. This is a good planner. I think it's the best one for. Let me just look at something. This field will say no field for preview. Yeah, I screwed this one up. Some fields that you can't like you can't do nothing about. All right. I don't think I need another planner to work right now, so I'll just fill this up with gas, and then I think I have a spare planner right here that I can do with these three fields. Like if you look at the map, I have a lot to harvest next month. My mowers are going. This field I still have to manually mow. I have a couple more fields to plant over here. There's a lot. There's going to be a lot to fertilize next month, so I'll just wait to use my sprayer. All right, this is done. I'm just gonna park this one because I even though I have capability to to use another AI, I'm just gonna park it. I don't know why the grass grows in the middle of the field, middle of the road. I'm just gonna park this. This is gonna be my planter heaven, the heaven for plant or like heathen because they're not dead yet. This is kind of like my staging area. Oh, you're not doing anything? What? Oh, this needs herbicide. This tractor definitely needs maintenance, but it doesn't really have much to do. I'm gonna go get herbicide with this. I mean, it's still operating the the um the greenhouse, but oh, it's still operating and it still has all the things it needs. But I'm gonna have to put seeds in here. I actually have almost a full pallet of honey. The honey is not very fast like the old game. Like I have tractors for their only purpose is to load a wagon, like a jug, like this one. Its only purpose is to load jugs. It's way faster for me to load water from the lake than it is. I don't know why the water doesn't just load into that vast greenhouse. Like maybe I should put more groundwater pipes in to be. If I put another, let's do that. Let's do that real quick. I don't think it's in generators. No, no, I don't think it's in here either. If I have more groundwater pipes than here, then maybe I can fill that automatically with water. This is done. I gotta go over there and the groundwater pipes are really good. Like they fill up my greenhouses with water. Like I don't have to do anything. I can sell water too. It's basically loading the water into the greenhouse without me actually pushing the button. It it just uses so much water so fast. And then herbicide.
I love Farming Simulator, brah.
Do you? I like it too. I'm pretty much addict to it. What's up, Abel? What do you think of this farm? What do you think of my farm? It's pretty massive now. There's a lot of stuff to do. I just can't play it online because it'll mess up with the mods. I can't play with
Sup,
people.
bro?
Not much. Just messing around. Messing around on FS25. Doing all my work. I'm just kind of clicking through and seeing if there's anything I can do. Cutting a lot of grass, fertilizing, planting.
Is this 25 or what?
Yeah, it's 25. Yep, 25. I'm just looking around my farm, see if there's anything I can do. It's fully operational. Like I have the whole map. Like I still don't have it all completed, but I'm working on it. What are you doing, Mr. JCB? Let's see what Mr. JCB is doing.
Sorry, bruh, I have to leave.
Oh no. Don't forget to subscribe and leave a like. Don't leave me, bro. Don't leave me. I don't want you to leave. Stay forever. Stay forever with me. Some of these tractors have no purpose except for feeding cows. This can't even fill up. There's no spare. Alright, so I just cut a whole bunch of grass and there's no room for it. So that means I'm gonna have to make another silo. Alright, what's this thing doing? I need to make a couple different things. Um, I'm kind of looking around at my productions and the things that I have going on. Like I'm kind of taking a break from mowing and focusing on those things. So like there is certain things that I see that I could do. Like like without looking at the guides to what I need to do, I can kind of guess what I need to do. Oh, there is a place where I can store grass, but it's kind of silly to put it there. I'll put another grass dryer in. I hate these curbs. Like, how does this tractor? Every time this happens, I'm like, how does the tractor not just go over it? I mean, it's meant to go over plowed fields and stuff like that, or whatever, but it can't go over a simple curb. These JCBs are just they don't have as much power as the case and all that, but they have plenty of power to do everything else. I wouldn't knock anybody for just using JCB tractor. That's it. If they only use that, it would be good. Good for your health. Oh, so I do have slurry over here already. No, that's a water, water jug, I think. This needs to be loaded with more manure. I could put more manure in here, and I have a lot already. These processing plants are filled with solid fertilizer, solid and liquid fertilizer. I might have to put another one of these in. All right, I'm just gonna move this out of the way for a second. I'm gonna put this water. I think the water needs to go in there. I had to put this water jug in here because there's no way to get water that's close by. There's a couple things like these these fertilizer makers are gonna make me a lot of money. So they're not like the old. They had fertilizer makers in FS22, but they're not as OP as this one. They were more OP in FS22 than this one. The fertilizer dryer back on FS22 was really OP, very over. But these ones, the ones that I'm using now, are more like they're kind of OP, but they're slower to produce, which makes sense. They're slower to make the fertilizer, which is what I wanted. I didn't want something too OP where I couldn't keep up with putting the materials in there. Like I have a lot of material. I mean, I have a lot of manure and slurry. I have so much I might have to just sell it once in a while. Just like if it's too much for the capacity of the fertilizer dryers, then I'll just sell it. Sell the poop. I do know there's like a couple more fields to plant, but these tractors are important because they're so fast. The speed really helps in this game. I'm not sure if this other trailer's got anything in it. It might have some slurry in it. No, it's empty. Okay, good. And then I think this one's dumping water, but obviously it's filled with. All right, there's another trailer um, over here. I really do like these Massies. Like I don't, they're very basic compared to like the Fendt tractors and the John Deere's, but no slouches again. Slouch, no slouch is a very common word for me. They do work. So we're gonna collect the poop. We're gonna move this trailer. gonna move this manure spreader. I could use, I could try to load manure while I, in this one too. I could put manure in here. When it comes time. If there's any left over from, then I'll move it. It's past my bedtime. This is still filling. I think the OP cow barn is gonna have so much more manure in it because it's gonna have 2,000 cows. So it's gonna be tough to keep up with. I need to put another cow barn in still, but I haven't decided. I think it's gonna be in this field that I'm in right now. I'm gonna have to put it in the back over here. Like I need to add some garages for the mowers. I have to see what's stopping their work. But this manure is starting to get a little bit too high, so I'm gonna have to like. I could use it to fertilize, but um, my sprayer that I have is really good for fertilizing, so I'll be able to fertilize everything within like an hour with the sprayer. I do need to lime some stuff too. I did have a trailer over here. I forgot about it. It's like an infinite trailer load. Yeah, that's a lot. I don't really have to worry about that one. I'll come back to it in a minute. But it seems like all the planners that I've employed are pretty much done. These last three fields here. And I got some southern fields to do. But I'm gonna fast do it. Do it fast. And this one's done. I did miss some spots. It's mainly because it's hilly, I think. I missed some spots. I had to line this stuff too. We'll get it. We'll get these little hilly spots planted. Like in the game, right? There's like a lot of mods and stuff and different maps you can use. But at the end of the day, like who has that much time? Like I understand we put a lot of time in this game, but like if you start a farm, why would you keep switching between farms? Like unless you did different teams. If you did a different team in the farm, then that would make sense. Like if one farm was like your pig farm, or like one farm was your cattle farm. Stuff like that. Yeah, I don't. I want to park this over here for now because this field needs to be plowed at some point. This little field. Yeah, we'll just park that there. I'm gonna have other fields to plant. They probably take another year to do that. All right, so I'm just kind of I'm gonna leave that. It shouldn't be left there, but I'm gonna move on. So I do have the cotton, right, and I'm using it to make my fabric, and based on the fact that I want to get one more cow barn. So I'm thinking of abandoning my fabric to getting cow barn. So after I harvest the cotton this year, I'm gonna convert these middle fields into something else. The cotton fields. I mean, I still get fabric from putting the sheep wool in there, but it's not as much. But I'm shifting my focus on the cows. You know, that's what I've been doing. Cows and chickens, and I have some sheep. All right, that's gonna work. And then before I forget, I need to get the lime machine. I'm not sure where it is though. Look at all these freaking garlics. That's a lot of garlic, bro. That's a lot. I can pick them up. I gotta be careful. Cannot run. Just gotta make it a little further. There we go. So garlics is like I'm making so much money off the garlic here.
I
All
love
right,
Farming Simulator,
all
bruh.
right. Flipping
Sup,
through.
bro? Is this 25 or what?
So
Sorry,
this
bruh, I
did it.
have to leave.
Did what it was supposed to do. Let's get this spot real quick. It's not hitting this. It must not be part of the field. It did what it could. This this is perfect though to have this here. We're just gonna park this here, and then it'll always cut this field. And then I had that other one kind of close by. So I have two more fields here to plant. I'm gonna try to run this automatic. No, I gotta do this one field manually. I'm gonna have so much wheat next year. Like this field up here, I have to do myself. It's not gonna work with the AI. I mean, it could. Let's see. I'll run it. I'll run it. It's a big field, so I'll run it. I only have these three fields to plant, and then all my grass is cut, pretty much. I mean, there's some sections where I can cut it, but after this field is done, I'll pick up all the grass that I have to see how much I get. And then I can kind of, I have more fields coming next month to cut grass, so I'll know exactly how much grass I have every harvest. Like, even though I have grass in these fields, I could, if I feel like I need more straw for the next year, then I'll put um if I need straw for the next year, then I'll change over one of these grass fields for that. Like if I have to like I don't know like kind of make up for anything I might have missed. But I'm pretty good. Like I have a lot already. I don't think I have to worry. It is a video game. It's not real life. I just gotta cut this last field and then after I cut this field, then I'll make sure that I'm gonna fast pick up though. I keep saying that. I'm gonna use the fast pickup for all this grass that I cut. Like there's certain mods that I use just based on the time I have. Like if I'm cutting, I probably cut over 100 acres of grass between doing it manually and AI. So I would have to kind of count how many acres I did. Like if I look at the map, like 9 acres, 12 acres, 15 acres, 21 acres. This is kind of like 24 acres, 40 acres. Um, there's more over here. 40 acres, 60 acres, um, 66 acres, 67. Um, there's a couple more over here. I guess about 80 acres of grass that I swap between manual and and then AI. I can't really say exactly how many. What's the standard number on each map? How many acres you have? I guess it's like 400. Something like that. Maybe like 400 acres. It's like 400. Like if I look at the map and it says, let's say for example, this eastern side has 22, 75, about 75 to 80 acres on this side. And then, yeah, I mean, it adds up like pretty quick. I don't know. I would have to see like 31 acres, 50 acres. It's got to be about 400 acres total. I still have some sections of grass to cut after I do these. But like I said, I'm going to just collect what I have because I'm not going to do any more edges of the fields. I'm just going to do what I have now. And the funny thing is that like even though I have to um, fertilize the fields that I cut this month, I have grass to cut next month. So I'm just going to fertilize pretty much the whole entire farm next month. Like anything that's light blue is going to get fertilized next month. You can see it's like all over the place. I keep thinking about the line machine too. And I keep forgetting. I don't know where I put it. Oh, I know where it is. I think I know where it is. I drove by it earlier. That's the one thing about this is uh, like, you'll be like working and you have like 100 different things to do, and if you know your farm, you can kind of know where your equipment is and kind of know what you need to do. Like it's like I'm able to organize my thoughts when I'm playing this game. It's really weird. It's kind of like when I work at UPS. Like I know like how to organize my work. Like I can just park this over here, but you can see like over here there's like a patch of grass that can be cut like around this field. And then there's like a really long line along the side of my cotton fields that I can do. Like it's like right here is a it doesn't look like much, but it adds up quickly. I'm not gonna do the really tight like in between the fields like over here on the left. Like it's pretty tight, but it still can get a line, but it's not as much as a full line. So we'll just keep to the parts where it's like really um, thick. That's what she said. Like at the top of the field next to the road, it's not very wide, but at the bottom down here, it's way more wide. That's what she said. You pervert. I really wanted to talk to my wife tonight, but she's like ghosting me tonight. My wife is in the Philippines right now, and she's ghosting me. She only has one more week there, so I'll let her be. Have fun. There's a lot of grass to cut in this game. If you want to do it, it's pretty much endless. It's the easiest way to make money. Just buy a tractor and a mower, and you can make money in the game. You know, but all of this grass that I'm gonna pick up, I'm gonna create a uh, new dryer because the dryers that I do have now are at max capacity. So it'd be wise for me to get another one. And also, with the amount of poop that's going to come out of that 2,000 cow barn, I'm going to need to use another fertilizer dryer to make sure I have enough space to put the manure and stuff in there. Some of the stuff is like OP in a sense, but you really have to like the mods that I like are the ones that are like even though they're like they give you a lot of money for what you're doing, you still have to put the work in to get the result. Like even for the fast fruit greenhouse, like I make a lot of money off that, but I also have to put like $1 million in it every month, like to get the product. You know what I mean? Like so it's not like it's completely free. Like I have to maintain it, like and it takes me some time to do it, like filling up all the wagons I need to put in there, and like there's just a lot of things that I do in the game that are like they seem it's not realistic that fruit greenhouse. I can probably take it out and be fine, but it's kind of fun to use it. Like some of the mods are OP, but they kind of are like fun to use. Like that greenhouse. Like I'll use it for fun. Some of the stuff is fun. Some of it's work because I just don't want to look like I'm just cheating all the time. So I want to make sure that some of the stuff I do is legit based on the time I have. Yeah, but I think I'm done mowing. Like, I don't have any more mowing to do right now. I did a lot of mowing, so I think I have enough done. And I keep saying about that light. We're gonna park this over here for now. Next to the other mower, because we're gonna put it after I clean this all up. I'm gonna put a garage over here for my mowers. What's up, buddy? Let's get another mower. We gotta get another mower because I want to see what the mowers are that are available. Because to be honest, like even though um, you use the OP stuff, right? You might be able to get away with just using a smaller tractor with the front mower because it'll just do the AI work. You know what I mean? Like, let's say for example, let's pick a medium tractor that I don't have. Fiat, you're too slow, buddy. Kubota, I don't have this tractor. Let's see what else. Some modded tractors. Douchefar. Douchefar. You douchefar. Alright, no, I don't want to use that. Alright, we'll get like a. What was that one? Kubota? No, I want to go with this one. I'm not going to put the front loader in because it's not really important to me. Alright, so the mower part, we'll get like the front. We'll get the small. Well, we'll get the front mower. What is this thing? Um, I haven't seen this. What is this thing? Yeah, let's get this. So, um, I won't need it right now, but we'll test it out next month. Like as soon as the new grass grows, like we're gonna have to have an army of mowers. So this is the new piece that I put in. I don't know if this
I
is
love
gonna.
Farming Simulator, brah. Sup,
I don't know
bro?
why that happens.
Is this 25 or what? Sorry, bruh,
All
I
right,
have
so
to
this is
leave.
pretty wide, but it's not as wide as the double mower. Let me test it out. See if it's. It should be strong enough to do it. Let's see how it folds. Gotta test it out, you know. Oh yeah, works good. Yep. It's not as wide as the other ones, but it definitely will work for the AI that I'm going to use it for. It doesn't allow you to do swarth dropping, but even though it's a smaller piece of equipment, as long as you have the AI working, it'll be just as efficient when you leave it to run, you know, like you'll let it run for you, and you can pretty much use any piece of equipment, even if it's small or big, it doesn't matter. Like obviously if you're running it yourself it'll seem slow, but if you do it just for fun and you just want to put it in your game, you have like every piece of equipment in the game can be used. Like everybody goes for probably the more powerful stuff, but like that's my purpose of like what I'm trying to do is like getting other pieces involved in the game. you know. So I'm just gonna basically park this next to one of the fields that I'm gonna run this, run this on. So that's what I'm doing is I'm kind of preparing for the massive amount of cutting grass that I have to do. So I'm just setting up mowers in their areas that they might, so I can work with them. But I definitely finished cutting the grass. Oh, okay. There's some fields to plant still. Um, the plant is almost over, and then if you guys stick around for next month, it'll get more exciting. I promise. Um, because there's a lot to harvest. You can see like all my harvesting I have to do. Where is it? All the dark green next month. The cotton will run by itself. I've added more fields of cotton, but as far as the corn and the sunflowers, I will chop that myself. And then the mowing, I'm gonna run these auto mowers on the mowing parts. I keep forgetting about the lime over here, but I have this really fast limer over here. This lime machine is literally like a game changer for me because I do so much liming, and I am not ashamed of this. Like I was just talking about doing things for to be legit and like other things that I do for like I like to use everything I can in the game to make it like use it to make sense in what I'm doing. So to have to lime for me is like one of the longest tasks I have. So I don't mind using the lime machine. It's a anything with lizard in front of it is usually the OP stuff. But this is pretty clutch. Like I didn't have this for a while, and I was kind of just liming manually most of the time. But this is since you have a large farm. If you have a large farm and you're by yourself, the 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 that's when the mods really come into handy. Like even though this is OP, it's still something that like I have to keep track of and like wait until you see this thing. This thing is crazy. If you haven't seen it already, like the sprayer in the game is OP, but it's like really like legit. It's like it's supposed to be like that. Look at this. It's like snowing in the game. It's so cool this thing. Like if you plan on doing lime and it's one of those things that just takes a long time, but it's so important to do. Here goes my wife. You guys want to hear my wife talking? Maga maga. What's up? I was talking to somebody in Hong Kong today. You know what I'm talking about? She's like, I'm going to talk to Rob now. Mm, I don't know. I was trying to talk to her about him, but like he wasn't. She she doesn't understand English very good. She's slow to learn English. But like I was like just talking to her about like when I would say the words that you taught me, she'd be like, "Oh my God, you're saying that?" Like maintenant, maga, and that's all the liming I have to do. My wife is on FaceTime in the Philippines right now. She has an accent. She changed her eyebrows too. She's still Ganda. My wife is the Ganda-ist person in the world. Right, May? I'm like literally the luckiest dude in the planet. Like I don't know how I got so lucky. What? My feet itch so bad. What? What are you going? Are you? When are you going? Are you going at lunchtime back to Naga City? That's a rooster in the Philippines. It makes my live stream sound more authentic. The rooster. You got to make the roosters go crazy so that my farming sim sounds more authentic. What do you think of that? My feet are so itchy, man. Like I'm trying everything I can to keep them from itching, but they itch so bad from being in the heat all week. Oh my god. What? Maybe we have both have a disease. I'm trying. I don't know. Maybe it's the water. It's just my feet, though. It's just from the heat, the mixture of the heat and my. Because I walked like 60 miles this week. Okay. What else do we have to do? Where's Bem? Where's my daughter? Matthew is so drunk tonight. He's 21 now. I was like, dude, why didn't you just invite me to come party with you? You know what I mean? My my son is just turned 21 and he's so drunk right now. He said, like, I could tell he was drunk, like the way he was talking, like shit faced, drunk. I was like, just make sure you drink water, drink some milk, take some Advil, because I've been there. I've been drunk many times. In fact, I was drinking tonight. I guess like father, like son. He's so shit. He's got. I was like, just invite me. I'm gonna get along with your friends. I would have bought you beer. He's doing shots. He said he's got a blow. He's like, I got a blowjob tonight, and I was like, what? And he's like, no, to drink. I'm like, how are you drinking a blowjob? Are you gay? It's okay if you are, but at the same time, don't drink a blowjob. That's Atlas's job. I shouldn't say her name. I miss you. One more week. Less than a week. Now, enjoy your time there, honey. I was talking to somebody today at work about I only have one sick day left at work, but if I called out an extra day, like if I used my sick day and then they said it like people can call out even if you don't have sick days, but it's like you got to be careful about it. So like I'm gonna tell them like I might need to call out if you want to take an appointment to go do um, your driver's test and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? We're gonna figure that out when you get back, and then like I said, you're gonna have to combine your finances with me because we're gonna go into real estate. After I need to get a mower though, and I need to get a mower, a dumpster, and so basically I want to try to fix my house up so that we can rent it out. We're gonna get serious about this. We're gonna learn how to rent out this house that I'm in now, and then buy another one. Maybe I should get a real estate license and learn about it so we can rent out this house and then buy another one. Did you see my comment about this the house that I sent that you sent that house that you were with the stores on the bottom? Did you see my comment? Huh? You saw it?
No.
I was like, we can have that house and then we can put a safe sex store in there. We can sell condoms there. We can sell condoms in the Philippines. We would make so much money. All right, where am I? All right, I'm done planning here. I'm gonna put this stuff away. Is Atisol still there? No, she went to Naga. How are you getting back to Naga? Hmm? Tuk tuk? Is that what you said, tuk tuk? Train? You're taking a train? Do they have any trains in the Philippines?
Huh?
Is there any trains in the Philippines?
Yeah.
Can't you take a train from Naga to Manila? No. It looks like I'm working slow in the game, but I know what I'm doing. Matthew is so drunk though. Like I feel scared for him. I don't know. I don't know how he's in Kutztown and it's a huge party school. I shouldn't say that either. When kids are in college, like even the most common kids that are good will drink alcohol. Like I want to go on a trip with whoever will go, either next week or maybe the weekend after you get back. We'll go on a trip, and it's just it's not. I'm not telling anybody where we're going, but it's what I want to do. And if you guys want to join me in it, then good. But if you don't, I'm sorry. But you could either go with me, or you can just be there and do it. You can you can do other things. There's a certain place that I'd never been to, but I always wanted to go there. Can you if you can guess on the live stream where I want to go, I'll give you $1 million. No, I'm just kidding. I'll give you a $20 gift card of your choice. If anybody can guess in the comments where I want to go in 2 weeks, you can come hang out with me there too. The only hint that I can give you is that it's near water. If I say too much, or I try to kind of like give you a hint, it will give it away. So the guessing part is the most important. Just guess it. It's something really epic that I always wanted to do, and I just never did it. May, can you guess?
Can you just remove this comment
From who?
from up to the house?
From what I said about the house?
Yeah,
Don't remove it. It's funny.
no sounds.
To everybody else but you, it's funny. It's a serious. Somebody's gonna look at that comment and they'll be like, "Oh my god, that's such a good idea." That's why you're removing it, right? So nobody steals our idea of selling prophylactics in the Philippines. It's a good idea. It's a really good idea. You should tell Bem about it. You should tell Jamel about safe sex. It's not. It's not so much about the the baby part, but it's also just in case that um, people cheat on you. You know, like if people are cheating on each other, and then like then they go and do the other thing, do the nasty pedo. After that, you don't want to catch whatever they got. So it's not just the. I mean, it's very smart to just be careful with it all. I'm gonna test this out right here. I'm not gonna worry about this piece of grass that I cut.
Okay, honey, bye.
What?
I need to do something.
What are you doing?
Bye.
Love you. I'll call you soon. Before bed, I'll call you. She's being weird. My wife's being weird right now. She needs to play Popo. That's what she needs to do. Alright, so you see, like, even though this is gonna be tough because it's on the edge of the map right now. So I'm kind of just like just playing around. Like I know I have other serious stuff to do on the game, but I'm just kind of like playing around with like you see this area is like all hilly, but it has a lot of area to cover. But it kind of curves on the left side here, so I can't really. If I could just plow around this chicken coop, that would be enough, you know. Like if I did, I'm gonna probably run into some trees too. I don't care about that grass is cut right there. That's not a big deal. But I'm just trying to figure out how far I can go in the game. Like this is hilly again. Like that other field I previously cut. I'm gonna have to bring the tree cutter over here too. I don't want to go too steep on the hill. The steep parts of the hill, I don't really know what I would do with those areas. Like I would just leave it there for I guess for to make it look pretty. I guess. I haven't tried to flatten terrain too much in the game, but it might be something I consider doing. Like I'll turn off the save file and see how I can flatten. Maybe I can flatten the entire hill. Alright, so clearly I'm going to have to cut the rest of these trees down. So that's going to take some time, but I could see like how this will give me extra space in the game. Like on top of this field up here, I might be able to just put like some barns in there, like sheep barns and stuff, or maybe uh, more greenhouses because they're already being fed water. So basically, they would just sit there. Like I could put some like windmills up there or something. My feet are so itchy right now. Like I have like tremendous itchy feet right now because I work at UPS, right? So this week I worked 60 hours and it was like 95 degrees out, which is not normal. Like we don't normally have to go through that, but like this week I really was working hard. I was doing I did like 200 plus stops a day in 95-degree heat, so my feet are really irritated right now. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's I didn't eat very much this week. I might have to go see a doctor about it because there might be some like antihistamine that I need to take to keep it from itching. Like if I take Advil, it will work, but it's not like I really ate much this week to make it react like this. But I don't know. Everything's planted. Um, everything's planted. Everything's cut. Everything's put away. So let's get this chopper real quick. This is this thing is not even close to being full yet. So I'm gonna go run over there. I still have to pick up the grass, but I have plenty of time in the month still to do everything I need to do. Like it's only 10:30, so like there's nothing like really like pressing at this point. I literally took 3 hours of the game time to cut all the grass that I cut and plant everything. So I'm pretty efficient at what I'm doing. Like
I love farming simulator, brah.
I don't know why that keeps
Sup,
happening.
bro?
I think
Is
either
this
someone
five or
is
what?
screwing with me and they
Sorry,
keep
bro, I
retyping
just
those
waited.
messages, but it's like they keep popping up for some reason. I don't know why that happens on PlayStation. It's like somebody typed those comments earlier and then they just copy and paste it real fast. Like it's just weird. I have a monster in my refrigerator. Thinking about going to get that. There was a tree earlier that I saw that I want to cut. Like these fields over here are new grass fields over here. I'm gonna have a lot more grass. Grass is like really important to me. But also other stuff. Like next month I'll have corn and sunflowers and I'll have corn, sunflowers and cotton. So I'm gonna just try to clear out this field real quick and then um, as much as I'm going to be able to use a sprayer to fertilize, I'm going to have to use some fertilizer boxes to. Let's see how. I'll give this like maybe 10, 15 minutes of clearing this forest to see how far I can get. If I can clear this forest in like 10 or 15 minutes, that'd be great. Let's focus on it. But before I do that, before I really get into this, I'm going to go get my monster that I have. It's probably going to make me have a heart attack, but I'll get one in a second. I drank 2 today at work, but I'm addicted to Monster sometimes. I'm just gonna focus on cutting these trees and then putting this field in here. It's, it's important for me to do this. I can even get all the way down to the right side of this area that I already put in. Oh, the stump is still there. Thought I cut it. Has anybody ever played a it's like Train World 5 or something like that? I downloaded it. It's like a free to play on PSN. Thinking about playing that. I want to try it. I might, if it's cool. Like, it's really hot in this room that I have. So I have Gran Turismo racing wheels, so I'm thinking about doing that tomorrow too. Like, if it's cool enough in my room, it's cool enough now where I can function. If it gets too hot in this room, I can't play anything because if I have an air conditioner on, you won't be able to hear me playing anyway. Maybe I can combine all this area into one field. Like this field here, and then that other field that's over there, and then this field that I'm creating now, I can make into one giant field. It's going to be narrow at points, but maybe I can create it to be, it would be like a 30-acre field or something like that. I haven't really explored on top of the mountain either to see if it's flat. These wood chips are going to be so valuable though. There's almost 3 million in here. So if you get the Devour trees, this mod, it's good to go, like the big trees you have to go low on them, like that. And then you clear the stump. I probably can get a stump grinder. It'd be easier to cut these, but this does it too.
Simulator, brah.
Oh my god.
Sup, bro?
I
Is
told
this
you, someone's
25
hacking.
or what?
There's someone
Sup,
doing that.
bruh, I have to leave.
It can't be like PlayStation. Somebody like not hacking but like spamming it. There's one guy I know for a fact that was like a troll, and I kicked him out of my channel because of some of the racist things he said. And ever since then, I think he just comes back and trolls me still. Because usually I don't see, um, well, it's not just him. Because actually it could be true. It could be just the PlayStation because there's other guys that were legit that was happening with, so it could be that. What kind of tractor are you? You should be able to get through these trees. I can't even see this one. These trees with the multiple branches are the worst. I can't even see it. Got it though. I'm going to create this field here and then the smaller, I think they're oak trees are easier to cut. But the ones that are fully grown, Like, I don't know what happened with these trees. What trees I selected to put in here. So basically, I made a patch of trees on the game. I don't know why that won't cut that. I gotta hit it from a different angle, that's why. And some of these trees are so big, they give me like a lot of wood chips right away. This is another easy way to make money. Cutting trees and just put them into wood chips. And there's gone. No, it's not gone. Should be gone. I cannot cut this for some reason. There it goes. Alright, still working on this field. This tree is huge, but it's one of the smaller ones. That's why I could cut through like the stump. The stump's too small. It should easily cut through this stuff. This one, the smaller trees, you go to the top, and then it'll cut the stump too. Oh, what the roots are still there. So yeah, next week, or I almost want to go tomorrow. Like, I know it sounds crazy, but there's somewhere I want to go really bad. Like, I almost want to go like tomorrow. It's 10 hours away though. That's another hint. It's a 10-hour drive from where I live. If you know where I live, you have to do a 10-hour. I gotta look at it, see how far it is real quick. Oh, it's only 6 hours away? I was wrong. 6 hours away. I probably should wait until 2 weeks from now. I'll go there in 2 weeks. This one's kind of hard to cut. Another one is tricky stumps. It's like the valor tree should cut through this right away. I just have to hit it from a different angle. Looks like that stump's still there too. When they're on the hill, it's not as easy to get them right away. This little piece right here is actually workable too. To the right of the tractor. It's a workable area for creating a field. This tractor is going to actually need gas soon. I've been using this tractor for just this purpose, is cutting trees. As you can see, I almost have 3 million chips in here. I am running out of creation land. It is coming to an end. I should take some Advil. There's going to be some hidden trees in here too that I haven't seen. I saw a stump over here somewhere. Here it is. There's a stump. Just a piece of wood. Alright. I do have the planter right there. This might be the last tree. It's sad though, because I don't have any trees in my... All the trees are getting killed in my game. So also, alright, we cleared that out pretty quick. Let me go get my monster real quick and get... I'll be right back. Don't leave me. Alright. Success. Got the monster going. I used to drink the regular monster, but then I discovered the mango one. The mango is the one to get, the one I like. Alright. So now let's move this tractor out of the way. Alright, move this one. And then get... I'm bending over to scratch my feet because they're itchy as fuck. Alright. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Oh god. I don't know why that was on there like that. Alright, I'm gonna spread this out. This is a pretty big area that I can do. I didn't mean to put it in to the side of the mountain like that. That's gonna be weird. Alright. Any parts that I miss, I'll come back and hit. because it's gonna bend from the hills. And I'm gonna have to like, I really don't like having the the triple plow because it's good for like the really wide areas, but the triple the single plow is what I need for precision. So I don't screw it up too bad. Like I can see like I previously made this little field over here, but I can see that I have more area to do. Like I might just have to replant this. We're gonna just go down this hill. I'm gonna go along the side of here. I'm not sure if I'm gonna combine it yet or not, but if I can, I think that would be good. Well, like the precision is important right now. I don't want to get too close to the buildings because I don't want my equipment to run into the sides of the buildings where they're gonna be turning around and stuff like that. Like I already know what the game does to make mistakes, so I try to prevent that. It's like part of the challenge of the game is trying to prevent any glitches or things to be screwed up as far as the tractors driving around buildings and stuff like that. And this field in particular is going to be a little bit odd because it's going to be around two buildings, and it's like not even like it's going to be like really like all over the place. I probably should use like a straight tractor without a hydraulic in the middle because it would be more like you can see I'm trying to turn it around and stuff, and it's just a pain in the butt with a hydraulic tractor. The hydraulic in the middle. I'm gonna round this. I'm gonna go around, like do a round part to this field. Kind of just guide it around, and then go back and around. It's a good idea to put it in cruise control too, because it'll just kind of keep you steady, and you can just focus on the turning part when you need to turn to help it be more precise. I'll go around like this chicken coop. I'm gonna just kind of like curve it too. It just reminds me a little bit about like when I used to play Minecraft. Like I could see things before like I'm actually gonna do them. Like to make it right, you know? So the chicken coop, let's go around it like this. Don't go to the road. That was kind of close. And just go around the poles like this. And all right. So after I get down to the edge of this, then I'll be able to open it all the way up. All right. That was good. This is really nice, to be honest. Like it's turning out how I kind of expected it to do. All right. My monster time. I want to put this cold can on my my feet. I probably should just put cold water, like put my feet in the tub where it's really cold. Like put some ice in there because my feet are like on fire. It feels like. I put lotion on them earlier to kind of like heal it, but it's not like making it worse or better. It just I just need to air out my feet for a couple of days. I, so it is going wider than what I've already created, so I have to focus on that, like not going too wide. But it's good now. Like, oop, I missed a spot there. I'll just come back and hit it when I get done doing this part. Can't go too far. I'm gonna have to fold it because, oh, yeah. I actually want to get this um. I was gonna hit those shrubs, but I don't have to now. It's good. All right, so I am gonna think about risking it. And what do you guys think? Should I combine this field with that little side piece that I already planted? I think that's what I should do. Like, I kind of feel bad because, like, sometimes the farming part, uh, some of the stuff can be a little bit, boring. I have too many pallets of milk, sheep milk, goat milk, I mean. Let's go over there real quick and I'll come back to this. So over here, there's pallets of milk coming out. And there's four of them. I think I screwed up when I put the barn in. Because you're supposed to... I think the spawning for the milk is too small. Because I only get 4 pallets to pick up at a time before they fill up. So I think that's why it's like that. So we'll just take these and put these on here for now until I have time to go to the dairy to sell it. Because these dairies, the manufacturing dairies, are pretty much full of milk. All right. Yep. This is up. You gotta make sure it's up. I'm gonna save the game right now. So I think this field's gonna, like, if I can combine these, I don't want to mess it up too much. The fields that I created already and planted. So I'm gonna see if I can just combine them, and then, well, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen because I already planted it, and then I don't know if the AI will recognize these fields are now one. Let's just see. We'll turn off the save and see if it works like that. Because all if I turn off the save, then once I get this part planted that or plowed, then I'll go back and save it manually, just so I save some time for the future. Like, I'm already gonna have this done, and I'm gonna use it already, so I'm gonna go back and save it again, and then I'll keep the save file off, and then I'll combine these three fields that I created to see if the AI will function properly on them. Because it's about to be one giant field, but it's kind of like narrow in a lot of spots. So like earlier when I bought the Macdon and that Steyr tractor with like the single mower, this is going to be one of those fields where I'm going to be able to use like the smaller equipment because of how narrow it is in spots. Like, and then if it works as a like an AI field, I'm not going to completely cover that field with the plow on my left with the lime on it. It's going to um, I'm just thinking it's gonna mess it up. I know it will. Like when I get done plowing this, we'll see how the lines are for the AI on this field. Alright, so what will happen is if this is messed up, let's see. No field detected for preview. That's not good. How's that possible? Like, what am I supposed to do about it? Alright. Well, if that's the case, then maybe I do know, like, sometimes when I make these fields, it might not actually register as a field yet. Oh, look, that one's registered because I planted it. I think you have to plant it first. All right, so we're gonna, like I said, I'm gonna save. If I have to back out after this because the field's fucked up, then I'll just restart it and then come back to it. So basically, I'm just gonna combine. Maybe it is because I went over that rock that it's not an actual field, but like I said, we're gonna combine these two. I don't want to ruin what I already planted, though. Save me some time. If this is screwed up, then I'll have only one option with this field, and that's to plant grass, as y'all know. So by adding these side pieces like to the game, it gives me more grass options, but also to if it doesn't work, then I can put other stuff in. All right, I'm gonna do this last piece. It's almost one of those things where like I know I do the work most of the time pretty manually. Like a lot of the time I use manual, so I want to just see like I could see on this side of this hill that I can combine it. That's about right there. That's about as I'm gonna leave this other field by itself for now. We're gonna just see like how much I could see there's certain areas where I can. Oh no, I think I just combined it. All right, let's test this out because now what I'll do is I'll go get the fast planner. I'll go get the fast planner because it might not be able to register that it's a field yet. Where's this one? We're gonna go plant this real quick to see if it's actually like the new field that I just created. It cannot be combined with the other two, so I'll have to back out probably if this doesn't. Because it seems like after I plant it, then it will register as a field. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because before I plowed into the other field, it was saying that um, it was available for preview, but now it's not saying that. Oh no, I'm drowning. Fuck. Fuck me, man. Alright, you know what? Fuck this. I'm not I'm not saving that. I'll come back. I'll come back and get it. I'll get it back where it's safe and sound. That was awful. Alright, I'm just restarting. I didn't save that part. But it's good because I don't have to worry about. I still need to plant that field though, the created field. And I'm gonna just put grass in it, I guess, because it's kind of an awkward field. It's like all over the place. But it's a lot of acres. It's, I don't know, about 10 acres, I would say. Basically, an acre is like the size of a football field without the end zones. It'll come back. All right. Now, everything that I have usually going automatic is not running right now. And the save file is not working either right now. So since I screwed that up, I'm not gonna do that again. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Maybe that long line is something that I screwed up on, but we're gonna leave it there anyway. It's like plowed right here, but it's not. Well, it's still plowing. Okay, we'll get as far to this other field as I can, but we're not gonna combine them. I'll just get like a meter away from the edge of that field just to kind of add more to it. I'm gonna drive that other tractor. Oh, I'm gonna drive that other tractor over here. That one I just dumped in the lake, and I'm gonna plant this because it seems like once you create the field, it's not going to be ready for preview because you didn't plant anything yet. So that's what I'm hoping was the problem. It's all about just for me is like maximizing the area that I have, even if it um, does become a problem with the AI, then I'll have to manually do it. But at the same time, it'll be worth it in the long run. I wish I didn't go into the mountain over here like this. That's kind of a bad thing right there. It's going to cause problems in the future. But I can try to like angle it to make it look straighter.
I love Farming Simulator, brah.
Oh my god.
Sup, bro?
Shut the fuck up.
Is this 25 or what? Sorry,
Alright.
bruh, I have to leave.
I'm done plowing. Alright, just parking this now. Now this should allow me to plant over here. But if it doesn't, then I'll have to get the fast planter. And there's only one crop that I really can put in here. Yeah, it's not working. It's This field is not like register or something into the game where it's actual field. So, but if you look, I guess if you look at it on the map, it's all over the place. I could see a little speck right here that I need to plow. Probably because the plow is bending over a hill somewhere. Yeah. This is definitely going to need lime as well. It could be because it's inside of the perimeter of the chicken coop too. That could be another reason. I think another, like having a wheat field right next to where the chicken coop is a good idea. I don't understand it. Why you're fucking with me right now? Oh, it's not on. All right, good. Now I still have to go back and get that planter. Like all my automatic stuff is not working right now. Like my feeding for my cows and the water distribution and all that. So after I go get this fast planter, I'm not crashing this time. If I crash again, I'll cry. But we can put the saving. We can save this now. I'm not too worried about. Like it doesn't look like much, but it is enough to be a piece of land that I can use. I mean, I'm I'm not sure. I'll look at this the top of this field after I get the fast planter on here. It'll have to be grass. I am not dumping this in the water again, I promise you. I thought I was going like I go through there all the time. It's like a little narrow spot between the trees, and I thought I was going to make it. I felt like I was driving the right way into there, and then it like bounced over the ledge of the lake, and it just went in. I was like, what the hell? I'm going to be careful this time. Dude, I never had my. There's the hole. Did I? Oh, oh, oversteer. Yeah, I think it's the socks that I'm wearing is itching, making my feet itch. Like I washed my clothes before I put them on, but they're itchy. My feet, they're really red. They're bleeding almost. I think I'm gonna have to get like an ice salt bath like tomorrow. Like just put them in ice. You can see without the trees from here, the mountain up there. It's really hilly up there. But this field will work, I think. Like it'll work for my game. I don't. I guess I could switch since some of these fields are okay to use. with the AI. I can always switch some of the ones with the AI to like a regular crop instead of grass. I definitely have to line this. Hit the pole. Hit the pole. I mean, maybe I just won't do the mountain. I won't do anything with the mountain because I have a lot of stuff to do already. I don't really need to do that. Like I put on the mountain, like I used the paintbrush to show where there was field or where there was land that I can use, because if you go too far it won't register as your land or it's the edge of the map. So this is good. So and every grass area that I use in the game, I could potentially put like a building or something or like animals in them. You know, like uh, even possibly get like small cow barns or something. Like to kind of just to have fun with. Like this game is something I play a lot, you know. So I come with I have to create new ideas to kind of work on them if I get bored of what I'm doing over and over again. I'm not gonna get off for a little while because I don't have anything to do. I'm not too tired yet. I'm definitely gonna have to move that tractor. That's why it's important to have this fast planner, because there's certain things that it just take too long. If I don't have them, I won't. I mean, unless like I said before on other streams, it's like if I have a second um, day in the month, like 2 days for 1 month instead of like 1 month in 1 day, I can do it like that, and then I would have enough time to do everything for sure. Like I can relax and just kind of chill out and do everything. I mean, I could do it manually at that point. But this is almost done too. I gotta get the line machine. I took it back. I didn't think I was gonna do this tonight. Like as fast as much as I came back and I did this like after I lined these other two fields in front of me. I didn't think I was gonna actually do this. I probably should have left this narrow part out of the game. There should be a way to like customize it so you can divide your fields that you create. So that they can be re-registered as field for preview. Like the big field in the middle of the game from the beginning when I first started playing, I created it as one with there was like two fields there, and I created it as one, and or maybe it was just yeah, and then if I had known that I was gonna mess it up, I would have never done it. All right, I'm gonna leave this here because we're gonna kind of space out some of my equipment, but we're gonna get the. I'll know where this stuff is, but I have to go get the the line machine. I could easily just fertilize everything right now, but I still have to plant these fields right here. I just noticed that. Let's see if anything needed plowing. No. So that sprayer that I have, it's going to be able to do all the big areas, but there's smaller areas I'll still have to use a box to do. Okay, go get limed. Go get limed and slimed. See, now at this point, also in the game, like I don't have um, some of my stuff activated right now, like the things that do automatic like loading. What's up, Jordan? How you doing? I'm just crushing it on Farming Sim tonight. Crushing it. I worked 60 hours this week, so
Smiling face with smiling eyes.
nice. I haven't. I was. I'm glad you're good, but I haven't been on all week because I worked like 60 hours this week at my job. So I didn't play anything this week. Even if I tried, I would be too tired to do it. Like I would be falling. I did, I think, play for like an hour or like a half hour last night, but I was too tired to keep going. I'm tired now, but I know I don't have work tomorrow, so I can play a little bit tonight. Aren't you the one that keeps playing Fortnite? Don't you play Fortnite? The one that keeps asking me to play Fortnite, I think. I don't have that game uploaded or downloaded. I think he's the one that. It's one of the guys is asking me about playing Fortnite, and I'm not saying I wouldn't play it, but I just don't. I play so many games. I downloaded the train game. It's like Train World 5 or something. I don't know anything about it, so I was gonna try it tomorrow to see what it's like, and then um, I'm gonna plug in my racing wheel to play some Gran Turismo maybe this weekend. I can't. Back in the day, I was real serious about like on Gran Turismo Sport. I was real serious about playing that game. But now that I have Gran Turismo 7, some of the kids on there are so good at the game. Like, I mean, they're really good. Like, They're really good. Like you literally, it's like a physical workout that you're actually playing this game. It's like you're playing basically like a race car. Like a real, you're like literally driving the race car. All right, so I'm gonna park this here, and then I need to get a fertilizer box real quick because even though you know what, I want to go to bed in the game because I want to get on to the next month. I'm pretty sure that everything I've done for the game so far is caught up. Okay, there is some stuff here that I can do real quick. There's so much to do in this game that I don't I come across something and I know I have to do it, but at the same time it's like I have plenty of time to do it, you know? So, for example, this manure right here. I got a lot of manure. It looks like very little right now, but it's a lot. So, oh, also I have to pick up all the grass. For fuck's sake, I still have a lot of shit to do. Excuse my language.
I love Farming Simulator, brah.
I
Hi.
don't know. That
Goof
somebody's
smiling face with smiling eyes.
yeah.
I'm the one and play Fortnite.
Have you
What
got?
do you play on?
Have you ever win? Have you ever won? Have you ever won? Like, do you win in Fortnite? Like, you can carry me in the game. Can you carry people? Like, can you carry me? Like, help me win? Do they have solos on that game? Can you play by yourself? Like,
Yeah, I want Michael, let me check. I want like 5 times in again. I'm in with my 6th one.
that's good. I won like maybe 10 times when I was playing it. I was more better at Apex. On Apex, I have had like over, I think like 100 wins on that game.
Yes.
On Apex, I was like really good at that game. I liked Apex way more, and especially like I guess I could have won more times if I
Yes.
yeah. On Apex, I was pretty good at that game, and then but I was playing with some. Sometimes I would play with like a guy that was really good, and then a guy that really sucked, and then me. And so the guy that really sucked really screwed us like all the time. Like he couldn't do shit. Like he was a nice guy, nice guy and everything, but he just couldn't play the game. He was horrible. Like he would get in a gunfight and his cursor would go the opposite direction. You know what I mean? Like I do like Apex. That was a fun game. It all depends on how the mechanics are when you're shooting at people and like it all depends on the mechanics of the shooting parts. You know, like you want to be able to shoot at people like and actually hit them or like I have just my particulars about the game. All right, so this tractor's now and this is so I did cut all the grass and I keep forgetting that I have to pick it all up. So that's what I'm going to do right now. But I'm going to fill up my TMR wagon. All right. So also I don't have
No, I just died.
you just died. Oh no. Don't give up. Go back. Go back and play again. I just don't like the part where you're like you spawn in and you fall into the ground, and then you just loot. You have like a couple guys that just want to loot all the time, um, and then you die after about 20 minutes of playing, and you accomplish nothing. Like there's no like, I guess like building a character or whatever. It's basically you either win or you don't, and then that's it. There's nothing else to it. Like you don't gain anything from it. All right, we're gonna gather. I have about 500,000 grass in here now, but I have literally like the entire farm to clean up. We're gonna see how much grass. Like Fortnite is not a bad game. It's not, but there's nothing like saying, "Oh, well, you did a good job," or like I don't know if you get like badges or something like that on the game, or some sort of reward for winning. I mean, I think you do get statistics saying how many you won. And the game has been around for a while too. It's not like they're gonna. I don't know if they're ever gonna make a Fortnite 2 or whatever, but the game's been around for a while, and they haven't changed it much. So it just goes to show, like it's kind of like Minecraft, where like they have the game right, and they don't need to change it. They don't need to update it. They don't. I mean, they could do updates to it and make changes to it to make it like more interesting over time. But like they took the building out of Apex or Fortnite to make it more like a gun battle. So even though I haven't played the game in a while, I still know like the news of the game. You know, like what's going on with that through like people that talk about it, or maybe I see it online in a video or something. So I have a lot of this grass to pick up, and that's going to be taking some time now. I'm just going to pick it up as I see it. I don't know where every piece is. I don't know where I cut before or how much I need to pick up, but I'm just going to do it and see what I get out of it. But before, well, actually, I did dump some of this grass already for the month into the silo, and I still have a 500,000 on here. So this 500,000 that's in here is part of it. Like, so whatever I get out of this is going to be additional. It's basically the more legit number because I already have a 500,000 in here, but it's part of the September harvest. I might get lucky and have another harvest before the end of the year, but we'll see. I'm just taking it all. That's what she said. Yeah, Jordan. Maybe do you play Fortnite on your YouTube channel or Twitch or anything like that?
I love Farming Simulator, brah. Yes.
Oh my god,
No, I just died. No,
so
you don't
stupid.
get badges.
I
I'm
don't know
getting
why it
on
does that.
Flame Ring
I'm
right now.
sorry.
I'm silver right now.
I should do a I should do a Discord chat instead of this crap. But I need the YouTube to work the way it does. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving until I get
No.
all of this done. Rink? What's rink? What is rink? Is that like a skating, ice skate, or um, skateboard thing? Or ice hockey? Sounds like an ice. Oh, you're in the ring right now? That's what I think you mean. Maybe I will turn on Fortnite, check it out. Is there cheaters on that game? You feel like they have any like bots or like people cheating on there? Like Call of Duty is really bad. A lot of people know that Call of Duty is shit now because of all the cheating. Macdon doesn't really swart like like the other two mowers do. So one of the things about having so much grass that I was thinking about in previous streams is that if I do end up filling up my silos and I have excess amount of grass, then I can use it for the silo bunker to make a profit off of it. You know, like it's not strictly for the cows, but if I have extra, then I will use it for. All right, I'll try not to expire. I think I have to put a deadline.
I
Two.
love Farming Simulator,
Oh
bruh.
my god.
It's just good, but it's not right. It's right, it's for real good players. I'm really good player like super sweaty. I can teach you play. No. You do something wrong on Fortnite Vacation Fairview and then you say password and stuff like they would ban you for like a whole 1 week F.
That's good. That's a good thing. I hope they do. There needs to be anti cheats, cheat codes and stuff. Like people can't be cheating on video games. It's like the most worst thing to do. Like if you're like back in the day, there was a game called SOCOM, and they had a voting system, like in the game, where like if one of your teammates sucked or was using something they shouldn't be doing, they would get voted out of the game. Like people were really strict about like not using RPGs or any rockets because we didn't want like want people using those for easy kills. And then you had like a certain gun, like this gun called IW-80. It's like the British standard issue gun, and it would just melt people. Like it was so good in the game. That if anybody was using that, like even the team that had a teammate doing it, they would vote them. You can vote people out of your game because people like said you're a wuss for using those guns. like people got called out for doing the easy stuff, like not doing the challenging stuff. So, like Call of Duty or like so if you catch somebody like in like Call of Duty and they're using a gun that just is too easy to use to get a kill, like that's where like newbie and all that stuff comes from because they're using guns that they're like easy to use that anybody can do, and there's like no challenge to it. And then they seem like wuss buckets. You know what I mean? And then like I get it when people like complain about because like you're not really like using skill to kill people on the game. Like you're like kind of using OP equipment or whatever to play the game, and then people call you out on it. They're like, well, I paid for the game. I can use whatever I want. I'm like, you. So what? You still stink. Like, okay, so like for example, on Call of Duty they had the what are they called the ranked on the Call of Duty the ranking system, you know, or like the tournaments or whatever online, and I forget what it's called, but they would limit what you could use. Like you could only use certain guns and certain like amounts of grenades and things like that. So like um that's what they need to do is make it so everybody is on an even playing field to make it to see who actually can win, you know, like with the best skill, not because there's a better gun than something else. Like it's a skill based game, so like I don't know. When I was playing that, like the online for it was like a ranking system for against it was like a kind of like on Apex when you had a ranking system to see you can be diamond or whatever. It was the same thing for Call of Duty. I did like Apex, man. I really liked using Octane in that game, or it's a robot. Um, robot. I liked speed in the game. I liked being fast in that game. Bloodhound was pretty cool. I forget the robot though. I forget his name. He had to grapple, like the zip line grapple. You'd be like, "Get over here!" He could grab you with your line. That was a pretty fun game. I liked it. Like and it wasn't like I didn't um play good. I did like the game, but I just get sick of like crappy teammates. Like I couldn't find a two or three people to play with, so it was hard for me to like enjoy it because like I would spawn and then my teammates would stink, and then I would basically spawn and die and then come back. I hated when people didn't res you like right away. Like they would run off and try to go loot while you're fucking dead. It's like, dude, go down with your team, man. Like if one person dies and then there's two people alive, then you have a good chance. But you have to stay close, man. You had to like it's all about the numbers in the game. Like once somebody goes down and you have 3-on-2, you should be able to beat uh 3-on-2. Like you should be able to win, but I don't know. Like it's all about timing, really. We had time to use your health if you needed it or your shields. I really did play a lot of Apex. I don't forget about that game. That's how much I played it. Now, I'm gonna miss some of the grass that I cut in September, but it'll be there for the next time that I cut the grass. So it's not like I'm wasting it by not picking it up now. I'm trying to look for it though. I don't know where all of it is. I'll tell you, man, after this week of work, like after working 60 hours this week, I kind of, even though it sucked and I was working hard, the money is ridiculous. It's so good. I was so happy about that. I made like $2,200 this week.
I love Farming Simulator, bruh.
Oh my god.
It's just good,
Stop
but
it.
it's not right. It's right. It's for real good players. I'm really
Stop
good
it,
player
bud.
like Super Sweaty. I can teach you play. No. You do something wrong on Fortnite Vacation Fairview and then you say
I don't know why it
password
does
and
that.
stuff like
I
that.
even
Ban you for like a whole 1 week F.
Maybe I should just turn off um the the sound of the chat so it's just not as annoying. So I could just read it. I'm getting there. I'm getting there with cut. I mean, these little side pieces are not going to be as much grass, but I have some pretty big fields still to pick up, so I'm still going to get a lot more grass. I'm going to try to fill up this other um, silo that's to my left here, but I have to do this, man. I can't imagine myself like raking all this up and then putting it into a forage wagon with like having to empty it all the time. Like, I mean, I guess I could do it, but it's not like I don't have that kind of time. I do enough work manually that I don't feel guilty about it. Like, I'll be none of my AI is working right now. Like it did all their work already, so I'm left with the stuff that I have to do on my own. And it's not that because I like doing it on my own. I just don't want to like be too tedious. Like I still have a lot of grass to pick up. I'm just picking up whatever if I see it and it's continuing, I'll pick it up. If not, I'll move on. I'm just like searching for it. There's no like organization with this. It's like everywhere. One of the things I can do is I was thinking about this the other day is loading up the troughs for the auto feeder because that would kind of act as like a backup in case like I don't have enough grass or something. I do have enough. I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna have plenty of what I need, but just kind of like a safety net on the cow barn, just in case I forget for some reason or something. It has like mineral feed and all the ingredients to automatically give it TMR. Just in case. It's just a fun. It's also kind of part of like just having fun doing it. Like I could empty out the silo and then have more space for putting grass in there, or I can just use this as chaff to create the silo bunker with silage for the profit part of it. I mean, I have $90 million and I won't be able to spend all of it, so it's more just like at this point I'm just doing it for fun. I guess if I make $2 million per month, that's about how much I make. That it would take me a long time to get to 999. Did you guys know that my PlayStation name is Team Pro, and that on the back of my car, my license plate says Team Pro on it. I have a license plate with my gamer tag on it. IRL. Okay, so at this point, I'm at 1.3 million. I still have some ways to go. I don't know how much it actually dumped into the silo when I dumped it. So I might just store this. Like, this will be like my extra storage for grass. Like, this might just be my extra storage. So if I start to run low, if I ever do run low, I have like a wagon filled with grass to just put in. It's kind of weird because it doesn't have a cover on it. Like it should have a cover so you can. It's really not supposed to be in here after you. It needs to be unloaded in real life. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna unload it. I don't think. I gotta just check them. I haven't checked my productions all night. Like I haven't looked at them at all, and I haven't looked at my cows and my animals because I already know that they're okay. But now that I'm thinking about it, the fermenting silos have tons of grass in there already, and they're maxed out with the TMR. So this is the one that doesn't have, that's not full, and I think that's the one with the big cow barn. So, and I have 1.3 million in here, so that just means that um, 1.3 million in this is going to end up being like 600,000. I still have more to pick up, but like the 600,000 that's in going to be extra, or whatever is over 500,000 liters is going to be extra grass. So maybe when it comes time to plant the corn or something like that, maybe I'll add some cornfields or something if I start getting too much grass, or just add other crops. Like I have a lot of stuff in storage too. at the end of the day, like I have enough money that like if anything does go wrong, I could just buy the products that I need. You know, like in real life, like sometimes productions have to buy things to add to their like processing. Like for example, like if you're gonna make chocolate, you need milk and sugar and cocoa beans, so you have to source them out. You have to find out where to get them. So like it's the same with like if I need hay or straw for my animals, I can just buy it from somebody that has it. And that's kind of like why I feel like being realistic in the game is like when you dump it into like a sell point, for example, like a mobile sell point or like the sell point is like in the ground or something. That's kind of like a legit thing. Like if you create a product and you dump it into like a place where like it can basically get shipped out, you know, like like I have solid fertilizer, liquid fertilizer, and all that stuff. So like all that stuff, in theory, could be shipped out to a customer. So that's how you got to look at it. It's not like you're doing something that doesn't happen in real life. That's why it's called farming sim. But you know, I think I'm pretty sure that after this, I this one more field, I picked up all the grass I could. I think I got it all. Oh, I do have other fields next month though too to cut grass, but I might wait 1 month to cut it because I'm gonna have the other fields again. So I want them to be in sync with each other. There might be more grass that I cut that I can't remember where I cut it. So but like next month in the game, I'm gonna do the cotton and I'm gonna start chopping all of my corn. And I forgot about also like if I was thinking about storing this grass, but I can actually use it for um, the silage too. I keep forgetting about that. All right, I think if I missed any, I'll just get it next month when I or the next time I cut the grass. Like I think I have enough to where like I don't have to worry about it right now. I have enough grass now. I don't feel like I need to do it anymore this month. I still have some grass available if I need it, but I feel like I'm satisfied with the amount that I have. I guess I guess I can kind of neglect it over a couple months, and then if I feel like I need more, then I can really like focus on getting more grass that I need. Like it'll be like a variation of how much I really need it. But I really think that I'm ready to go to the next month now. I'm just gonna go over like my productions and my other stuff. I could easily just
I
sell the
love
grass too.
Farming Simulator, brah.
Oh my god.
It's just good, but it's not right. It's right. It's for real good players. I'm really good player like super sweaty. I can teach you play. No. You do something wrong on Fortnite Vacation Fairview and then you say password and stuff like they would ban you for like a whole 1 week F.
I can turn that off. I can turn off the voice part of it. I don't know if people can hear it on the live stream when that happens. Alright, I can only fit 500,000 in there. Let's see what I got in here. We can use this. Regular milk. I'm gonna just load it up. I'm not gonna move it right now. Alright, we're gonna flip through all the equipment real quick. Bear with me. I'm gonna do some manure spreading. Gotta pick a field to do it on. I feel like this field, I missed picking it up. I gotta find a spot to dump this. Let's see. I forget which field. There's some fields over here I can do it on. It's okay if I do this. Like, I'm literally gonna be waiting for next month when I do the I'm waiting for next month to do the sprayer. You can see I'm missing stuff, but it's not a big deal. Like, even with these fields that I'm doing right now, I don't really mind if I'm missing a piece because um, like, it's just manure, you know? So I don't care if I miss it. And I'm gonna get this side on here, on the right. I'm good. I'm good with what I'm doing. I'm basically just trying to empty this wagon because it's got stuff in it, so I'm gonna use it. I don't know how many manure spreaders people have seen in the past, but manure spreaders are definitely nasty. At the end of the day, they're pretty nasty. Like, uh, when I'm in a place called Cochranville, where I work sometimes on Saturday, um, the Amish people were constantly like taking the slurry out, and
I
they're.
love Farming Simulator, brah.
Let me turn that off.
It's just
Let
good,
me
but
go
it's
turn this
not
off.
right, it's right, it's for real good players. I'm really good player like super sweaty. I can teach you play. No. You do something wrong on Fortnite Vacation Fairview and then you say password and stuff like they would ban you for like a whole 1 week F.
I gotta go do the settings. I have to go do the settings on the PlayStation real quick. Alright. Alright, I fixed that problem. If it comes up, it'll just be silent. It won't no longer be voice speech. I'm getting sick of that. What? It's 1 o'clock. You guys want to go to get bubble tea with me tomorrow? Dried up stinky poop. Hot steamy poop in the back of this wagon. Alright, that's enough. We'll load it up later. Like I said, I was going through all my vehicles, and I don't think there's anything really pending. After I picked up that grass, there's only one thing like that could be a problem, and that's the chicken eggs. So, like I said before, I'm gonna go through all my vehicles because sometimes like I could pick something up that I need to do. How much manure is in this wagon here? Alright, we're gonna flip through. I know I'm gonna need fertilizing machines. That needs to be done. Needs to be done. Gonna dump the seeds in the fertilizer. This always needs to be done. I'm not gonna fill the fertilizer this month. Oh, gotta dump that. I'm gonna unhook. Go to the other. I swore I backed the other trailer in. This TMR is gonna have to be reloaded again, I think. I'm gonna leave it here for now, but I think this is gonna need to be reloaded. I can see the tractor needs gas, so we're gonna go get gas. This tractor has 26 hours on it, so I've been using this tractor. For a lot of things. The Massey Ferguson, I know a lot of people use the popular items, but I have no problem using whatever's in the game. Okay, we're gonna pick up another couple mowers. Also, um, we're gonna get like smaller machines to kind of work some of these fields. Like I just want to be able to use. I'll get that Kubota tractor. I'm not really big on the Kubota though. Like I know a lot of people like them, but for me, I'm just not as into them as probably somebody else would be. I could paint this. Paint. I have plenty of money now, so I can paint everything. We'll keep the paint looking nice on it. And go wash it too. Oh, I forgot. I need to get gas at this thing too. This tractor's been doing work. I have a couple Masseys now. I might end up buying more of these because they're solid tractors on the game. They're very basic. I always get the wheel weights and the wide tires. I don't want double tires on a lot of the tractors. Let's just buy a couple. We'll pick a couple tractors to buy. We'll spend $1 million on tractors. The wide tires and weights is the way for me to go. Like, um, I'll buy another one of these. Wheel weights. I'll just do wheel weights on this one. For 300,000, they're solid tractors. Like if you're starting out and you want a large tractor that works good, that's a good one to get for less money. And then this was a really popular tractor back on FS22 or in the early games, like the Pumas. That was like a popular one back then. I'm just collecting tractors, man. At this point, get this one. I go with the Michelin. Nope. Okay, so I got 3 tractors, and then there's no real use for them right now, but spend $1 million. They'll find something to do. Yep, see here's the spot I need to hit. Look at all the eggs already. They're gonna fill up after the month is over. I'm gonna have too many. I need extended like egg pallet storage when they come out of the barn. I'm gonna have a lot of eggs coming. I have 2 other barns that have 2,000 chickens in them, so they're gonna end up being like over like time. I have to manage them so that I keep them from over spawning. Okay, I see something the new tractors can do. Alright, we're gonna park this. Definitely need to do this. More tractors, the better. More wagons, more tractors, more equipment. I need to make sure I have like 5 or 6 of every piece of equipment because you never know when you're gonna need it. So I know I have a lot of grass now. So next month this will work automatically now. Um, Good. It's just got potatoes in it. Oh my god, it does. Alright, we're gonna go unload these. This is the easy way to get it unloaded. Whoa! I thought I was gonna die. I do know I need potatoes in here. I like how like when you hit something with like the front of the vehicle and you hit like a fence or something, it'll like bounce a little bit, like it's giving on it. Yeah, I see something that the new tractors can do. Um, they'll be able to use. I'll be able to use them for um, like helping with the fertilizing stuff like that. You can put some more mulchers in the game. There's all kinds of stuff. Got my mowers. Good, 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 good. I do need to get my John Deere ready. I will definitely fertilize all my grass next month too. But we're gonna process whatever. This is definitely gonna be needed. I'm definitely gonna need this next month. There's two things I need. I need my corn harvester and my. Did I load this yet? Yeah, I did. So we're gonna have to. I need to see if I can empty this front wagon because I'm gonna need those tandems for. Um, I'm gonna need the tandems for the chopping. Or should I chop or should I harvest? I think I should harvest. I think harvesting would be better. There's only 9,000 liters of manure in here, so I should be able to get rid of it. All right, good. All right, we're gonna get ready to chop. No, we're gonna harvest everything. We're gonna get all the corn and all the sunflowers, but it's gonna be done manually. I'll find stuff to do for the AI. Oh, the AI is gonna be fertilizing the fields that are pre-made, and then I'll show you what I'm doing. All right, we're gonna set this up over here because I got this corn over here. I have to get my corn combine ready. These two fields are corn, and then I have um, a lot of sunflowers too. So the sunflowers and the corn I'm gonna do manually. Um, I got some soybeans to do, so I can run one of the combines on that, and which will be automatic. And then I'll worry about fertilizing the grass last, or any other field that I need to fertilize. And then I'm not even gonna worry about my productions in the beginning. Like the animals in the productions are not gonna be priority. Like you can see, they're all fed. I'm so itchy lately. I don't know what the hell's going on with me. All right, like all my productions and all my animals are gonna be fine. Um, they usually are. Like I don't really have to worry about them too much. Like I just look through them to see if there's any exclamation points or any like um. I'm gonna tag that because I no, not that one. This one. Because I got goat milk on reserve. Like this is still making chaff. It still has chaff in it. So that's kind of like another thing. Like if I have chopping corn or sunflowers, then I can use that to load in here, but I don't need it because I have so much grass. Yep. This is kind of slow, but it's working. It's working on making dry fertilizer. This is fine. It doesn't have any like, it's not like overloaded with anything. I need to distribute some grapes. I need to distribute some grapes. Maybe I should make a couple other grape factories or oil, olive like factories. I need more factories. So I was trying to get more grapes for this. I might be able to use that. All right, the groundwater pipes are supposed to fill up my greenhouses, so that's what that's for. The liquid fertilizer. Look at how much solid fertilizer and liquid fertilizer there is. It's about 100,000 liters of each. More greenhouse oil. It's making oil, distributing or selling. It looks like the canola oil needs to be sold. It takes a long time to process the oil. The sugar beets are starting to gain, um, too much storage. Yeah, there's too many carrots, parsnips, and sugar beets. They're not distributed properly, or they're already maxed out. So we'll we'll sell these for a month. That's good to go. And then um, deactivate. Potatoes are good to go. Look at all the shit that's in these things. Insane. So you can see the carrots, the parsnips should be full too. No, the parsnips, carrots, red beets, and what was the other thing? Parsnips are full there, full there. Parsnips full, carrots full. Basically, I don't have to like plant them and harvest them anymore. I used to do that a lot. So like the oil and taproot things are kind of OP. Like it's kind of like automatic. Everything that all my productions are pretty automatic. Look at all the sugar beets in here. Like I that's the only reason why I need sugar beets, so they're gonna have to be sold for a while. Because all they're doing is making sugar. And I put in a sugar field, but I don't really need it. But as far as I'm concerned, everything is caught up. Everything is done. There's nothing pending. Like I could get a wagon real quick and empty some of the sugar beets and sell them. Let's see. Um, where was that one tractor with the tandem that I was gonna use? Oh, it's over here. All right, we're gonna go to these oil and taproot productions, and like I said, I'm not worried about productions anymore. Like if something needs to be done, it's a real easy fix. It's not gonna kill me in the game. But I should be able to get stuff out of these oil and taproots and unload it and score some money. It's gonna give me the option to take stuff out of here. Manure, sugar beet. Yep, there we go. And then whatever this is. I think there's something else in here. Yep, parsnips. I could add more soup factories. I can add more preserved food factories. But we're gonna just get sugar beet. This is all money right here. I don't even. There's probably a carrot too. I think there's a carrot load to take too. But I'm gonna try to sell them at this farmer's market right here. Not too many parsnips in there, but there's like a patch here. It's like an alien had landed. Should be able to sell right here. Guess not. I thought it would sell there. I gotta get to the sell everything. Gonna go sell this stuff. So the little farmers market doesn't really do anything. It's not that much money, but it's something. 100,000. That is quite a bit. I could have just dumped it there, but go over here. All right, so I'm gonna move on to next month, and if it's gonna take a while to harvest everything. Parsnips are not very valuable, apparently. I need to go get the corn harvester. This is gonna take a while to do this. October's gonna take a while. This is my bad boy. This is my bad boy. So I'm not gonna rush through October. I'm just gonna kind of do it like as I feel like I'm gonna be taking my time doing it. We're gonna let it run. Everything's gonna just run. I'm not gonna ignore. I'm gonna ignore my productions for the month because everything's already automatically feeding the cows and stuff, and they're already fed. Everything's gonna be fed next month anyway. Like I have a 500,000 liters of TMR in the 2,000 cow barn, so I'm not worried about having that be full. Oh, let's start right here. You can start right here. Transformers, more than meets the eye. All right, we got it ready. Actually, that can actually run by itself. All right, let's go to bed in the game. We actually have to get the cotton picker involved too. There's a lot of stuff to do. We're gonna get up at 7 o'clock in the morning. Not tomorrow, but right now. I'm so itchy for some reason. There's like, maybe I have like rickets or something. Yeah, the chicken coop is already full. So I have to go maintain that. All right. I think I made like 3 million that month. Um, let's get another cotton picker too. It's dark. What? What? I should get another cotton picker. It'll speed things up. I have a lot of money, so like, I'll spend it on making it faster. Need like a couple cotton pickers, like five, like three of them, two or three. They do take a long time. All right, I'm gonna get another cotton picker. I'll get like two more. I should have got the case one, just to be fancy. There's a lot of stuff to do. These cotton pickers are cool. They look like they have a broom on the front. I never seen one in real life, but I did see a potato harvester in real life. I've seen a lot of things in real life that are on this game. it's pretty cool to see it. Like when I'm working at UPS and I'll drive around in the farmlands, I could see like a lot of the things that remind me of this game. And then we get the other one. All right, I am gonna cut the grass. We're gonna practice with these new pieces of equipment that I have to cut grass. So we're gonna kind of incorporate the new pieces of equipment that I purchased, right? So I mean, all the while I could be having this sunflower being harvested, but I should get it. I'm kind of getting everything set up, like I'm just getting everything set up. It's gonna take some time to get this working. There's gonna be a lot going on this month. October's definitely a busy one with all the corn and everything that I got going on. I'm like itchy for some reason. Like I took a shower. There's something going on in my body. It's like I'm too hot all the time. I think the heat really got to me this week. I ate a pound of sausage tonight. Like, not, don't be perverted. But, okay, so we do have some new tractors. There's some functions I can come up with for these guys. Like, I'm just gonna start picking things for them to do and get them on it. Doggone it. Like, this field can clear, all of these northern fields can be fertilized. And they're AI driven, so I can kind of monitor those. Now, I just thought of it, but like I should be more concerned with um, harvesting right now. I just want to let this guy go too. Like there's just a lot to do in the game. What stopped? I guess the mower stopped. This one's a lighter load, lighter tractor, but it should. I should have got a front weight for it. The combine's holding everything up. This fertilizer spreader is going to be heavy for this tractor. Yep, you can see it's bouncing. Okay, I'll let it run. We just want to play. He just wants to play. He's a good dog. He just wants to play. I'll get to mowing later. What? How's... What are you talking about? What? No field? Are you kidding me? You numbnuts. There's no way. That's a perfectly good field to fertilize. This thing's already almost done fertilizing. It's so quick. Well, I'm trying to incorporate the fertilizers, but apparently they don't have. Where am I going with this? Where am I? Oh, all right. Yeah, here we go. Looks weird for some reason. I'm gonna go to. I have to take this all the way to where the soybeans are. There's not very many soybeans. I kind of just planted a small amount of those, but I have to drive this tractor all the way around to get it to where it needs to go. I'm gonna have so much wheat next year. Like it's a lot. And the corn that I'm gonna harvest, it's also gonna be part of that. I think. I can't even drive this through the narrow part by the trees. I have to go all the way around. Some of this stuff I could use the fast header, but I'm not. I'm trying to refrain from doing that. So now I'm gonna need another trailer to unload this on the side. I never been this itchy before. Like I took I think it might be my clothes. Cause like it might be my clothes, man. All right, this can run. And then this one finished too. Yeah. I was gonna use my sprayer, but these guys are fast. I I'm kind of wasting time with these fertilizers. I gotta get to harvesting. I'm gonna have to get a trailer over there on the left side though. I gotta unload. This is a pretty pressing issue right here. Like I get a lot of eggs now. I'm not like an idiot. I put 2 more barns in, but I need them to spawn out. So there's a lot to do in this game. Like it'll take me a while. I want to check these other barns. See if there's any eggs spawning yet. Oh yeah, we got eggs now. Oh, tossed it. Broke every last one of them. This is gonna be fast too. The timing of the month might have been a little off, so there's not too many yet. And Like I might have built it like late in the month, and then they're finally. Like I don't have a trailer over here yet. The only thing I can do is just move them off the spawn. That's a good idea, actually. Just move them all to spawn, and then when I'm ready to deliver them. All right, that's cool. I gotta get a wagon. I don't know why that's not mowing. This is too heavy for this tractor too. Okay. Uh, I need a trailer. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I'll get one. I'd rather buy one than try to find one. I know just the tractor to pull it. This is gonna be for the soybeans. Yep. Anything that I harvest at this point is just gonna get stored. Um, that guy just ran the stop sign. Did you see that? Like, there's so much corn to harvest. I don't know why I'm wasting time to do this. Okay. I gotta get to harvesting. I could probably harvest without with AI for a little bit while I do other stuff. Nope. I want to do it. I want to do this. We'll like do a row, check check the progress on stuff, and then switch them around. Like, kind of do all of it at one time. Check the progress on like all the different like fertilizers and stuff that are going on. I can easily run this by itself, but I want to do this. It's gonna take a while. Sit back, relax, get yourself a drink, chat away. I still will go mix it up, like worker C has completed their task. But while I do all this harvesting, then I'll be able to go back and do all that other stuff that I have to do. I'm gonna kind of just enjoy the game at this point because everything's under control. I really think there's something going on with these clothes. Like I washed them, but then it's maybe I put too much um, detergent in the clothes, and they're like the detergent maybe was too much. Like I need to rewash the clothes without any soap or very little because it's a lot. That could be the problem because it might be too strong. So I have like 4 fields of sunflowers right here. So I'm gonna kind of like go around the edges of the whole area. It's a big area. If I do end up getting cut short on time, then I'll just get the fast harvester to kind of finish up. All sunflower right here. Tomorrow I'm just gonna have to detox. I'm just gonna drink a lot of water tomorrow. I have to go shopping too, man. Like this week at work, I woke up and then I went into work and then I worked up until about 8 o'clock every day this week. So by the time I get home, all I have time for is taking a shower and eating something and going to bed. Like I literally had no time to myself this week. So it was a long week. But I'm considering working Monday this week too, because next week we're only gonna work 4 days, and I could use some just in case we get cut short on one of the days. I might want to get that extra money for Monday, because last Monday I made $500 in one day. So I'm thinking about doing that this week and make another $500. So sometimes when I'm working, or when we go through the week at work, we might not get as many hours each day. So if you get an 8 hour day, yeah, it's nice to go home, but you're not getting paid as much. Because when the overtime kicks in, it's so much more than the base pay, basically. Our base pay is good. Don't get me wrong; it's a good check, but the amount of stuff I have to pay for is I need like some overtime every week. Generally, like if I just work a regular week and with a little bit of overtime here and there. I mean, we get overtime pretty much every day, but um, the idea is to get 1,500 a week. I try to make every week, like gross. So if I make 1,500 for the week, that means I get about 1,200. But this past week, since I worked 60 hours, um, it was $2,200 that I made this week, and I can tell you, in my life, it's like the most I've ever made in one week. And the funny thing is that I'm not even at the top pay at UPS yet, and that's coming in October. My top rate, and at that point, it'll start picking up. The work will start picking up for the holiday season, and they always ask for people to work on Mondays at UPS, even though I work Tuesday through Saturday already. And I think if I work 6 days a week in like November and December, I should be making like 3,000 a week. So this one's done, I think. It did the field already. So the pay is really good at UPS. Like as hard as we work and all the people that bitch and complain about it, it's easy. It's really good money. But like I said, the top rate is like $15 more per hour than what I'm making now. And I also will get a raise in August, August 1st. It's like $1 raise for the year for the it's like a basically a cost of living allowance like raise. Okay, we're gonna go put these guys on a new field. Even though this is like taking a long time, it's gonna be worth it to kind of do some of it on the side here. It's like one less thing I have to do, even though I'm not like really paying attention to it. The cotton pickers are gonna. Oh, this one's done. It only got one bale out of there. It's funny. One and a half. To be honest, I really appreciate you guys being here right now. And I don't know who it is who's in the chat, but I appreciate you. I don't know who's there, but I really appreciate it. I'm really like looking for a charger at the moment. So a lot of people don't know this, but like I don't really like talk about this that much, but um, for the channel, for some reason these things are not running. I don't know why. It should run. Mm, these should run. It's weird. It's like it's selective. Okay, we got like liming to do here. Got some liming to do. All right, we gotta get this tandem trailer over here because um, I gotta keep going with the sunflowers and the corn. We'll deal with these other fields later. They might even need to be plowed. I guess I'll just harvest for corn. And sunflowers, but I really don't need it for anything. I'm just doing it like I'll at some point just sell all my grains. Hmm. I should be running a second combine for corn. Hmm. At least to do this field over here. This field. That's not the combine I need. There's a combine over here somewhere, I think. There's another combine. Soybeans are always light on the quantity of doing them. Um, like some of the AI is not working right now either. Oh, this is still running. Good. What am I looking for? Maybe this will work on these fields that can't find a preview. I cannot find my New Holland combine. This is it right here, I think. Yeah. Alright, so we need to get a corn header for this. I have to do this. I have to do this to save some time. I have to go get a corn header for this. There is some like side fields too that need to be done. So like it's a combination of that big field that I have to do, and then um, there's a combination of the big field and then and buy this header real quick. Oh my god, my back is itching like crazy. I don't know what the hell is going on. All right, corn header. This one? Where's the golden one? There should be a golden header. It's pretty wide, I would have to say. I got the blue. Looks cool. I gotta drive this around now. It's pretty big. But I gotta get some work done. I have to have at least 2. It's taking too long. It's taking too long for me to do a lot of these fields. Like I actually do have like 2 months to harvest, but you kind of want to get it done within 1 month. There's gonna be a lot to do still. I had to start fertilizing the southern part too, and then I'm gonna have to get a trailer for over here. All right, I got an idea for a trailer. This field should run automatic, but with the size of this header, it's gonna take a while for this to be done. Okay, we have this tractor. And then we have a trailer over here that will work for this. I gotta unload this though, I think. Yeah. I guess in realistic, you would need uh, the bigger tractors to haul like heavy grain loads. Like the full capacity of a 200,000 liter grain cart would be really heavy, but the modded green carts are kind of lighter because they're modded. So you have to kind of pay attention to this field now. It's gonna fill up quick. Look at the blue. What the heck? Look how fast it's filled up already. It's almost like this is what I should be doing. Is just unloading the carts instead of driving the combine. Yeah, that header is pretty OP. Alright, moving on. I'm just gonna park it. I'm pretty sure that the soybean harvester is done. We'll look at the plowing needed. Man, there's gonna be a lot to do. A lot of like field work. But at least after this month, everything will be harvested. So that's good. Alright. Go over here. Puma. I'm really wasting time fertilizing when I could do it in one fell swoop. Oh man, I got too many workers. That's why I wasn't able to fertilize that one field, I think. I have too many cotton pickers going at the same time. Alright, back to this. Nope, can't do it. I gotta start mowing down the sunflowers. Just focus on this field first. I was gonna go around them, but I'm just gonna focus on the harvest for October. If I have more time at the end of the month, then I'll do all the other field work. Looks like a big fork. Multi-pronged fork. I would like to fill up a grain cart, you know. Whatever I harvest, I would like to fill up grain carts. Like at least one to get like 200,000. Alright, so there's a full grain cart coming. I think this is that one over here. I'm gonna go keep this guy going. Did it say this completed its task? It's trying to go, but it can't. It's like hitting the edge of the map or something. Come on. Ridiculous. Oh, you know why? 'Cause the header's too big. The header's too big. So now that I have this header and this combine, it might be better than the John Deere. It's pretty fast. I mean, look at it. It feels like it's going faster than. Let me get this. So now that I have this corn header, it might actually be better to use it for, because apparently I can't do it. Um, I can't do it with this big header. It's pretty fast. It's so wide, you know. It's so wide, so it's like easy for it to go fast. The combine's wide, the header. So I might just do the whole entire. Now, I mean, it's not the OP fast header, but it's fast to where like I can really use this thing now. So what we'll do is we'll actually, you know what? I will move this combine. We'll do this field later with with the other combine, but we'll put this on the AI fields for now. There's a couple other smaller fields to put this on too. I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna let it go. And then I'm not gonna worry about fertilizing right now. I don't think I'm gonna get a full load out of this. Some of these items that I have in the game are not really any of use to me. Alright, so I have this tandem trailer, but I don't need this other trailer right now. I do need a tractor. I have to let the AI do the field work because I can't keep up with it. I can already tell it's taking me too long. The only other thing for me to do is just decide on. I have to do the corn, you know, like the corn harvest. It's this is the part that I worked so hard for. This is the part that you work really hard for if you're playing seasonal growth and using, you know, all the equipment that you can use. And I think it's a lot for me. Where was I going with this? I forget where I was going with this thing. I forget what I was doing with this thing. Shit, I don't know. Leave it there. I think it had something to do with um, I was going to move that, but I'm not going to. I was going to move the combine. Okay, so I think we have some cotton pickers done. Yep. got 4 more fields of cotton. I'm feeling like I have to stay committed to the cotton. Ooh, there's a lot. Look at all of it. Ooh. I'm starting to get sleepy at the moment. But let's see if we can get. I'm gonna do a little prize tomorrow on a game. If whatever game I play for a while tomorrow, I'm gonna offer a prize. There's something I'm gonna try to get. I want to get accomplished tomorrow. So like I was talking about this earlier, but I kind of lost my train of thought because I'm playing this game. But the thing about the YouTube channel, which is I like doing it, and I only have the weekends to do it right now. So I appreciate everybody that's here right now, and I can tell that there's people here. And I appreciate you coming in because the watch hours is obviously what everybody's trying to get. And I'm halfway there to 3,000. So, but for some reason, like a week ago, um, there was a lot of watch hours, like in one day. Like, um, I can't explain it why that happened, but a lot of people were watching one of my older streams that was pretty long, and it added up to be a lot of hours. So I appreciate that. Soybean harvester is so fast. I'm gonna park this combine over here after I'm done with this field. These fields over here because I'm gonna be straight corn harvesting over here. But well, maybe the header will stay over here. But I gotta, because I'm gonna have wheat next year, and it's gonna require multiple combines. But this is fine. I can do this. It's fun. The wide header really helps. I think it's trying to go at 11 miles per hour, but it's like, don't get greedy. Don't get greedy, man. There was a, there was just enough, like, elevation on the other side that made this thing get stuck because the header is probably just too heavy for this combine. They don't tell you things like that before you buy it, or else I would have bought the regular New Holland. But it's just like 15 meters wide. I can't really complain about that. Get some redneck Tennessees. She walks in the Smokies, one hip at a time, like a broken field runner, slipping through the line. You know that song? He likes the way she looks, so he calls his little wife. Don't wait up. I'll be working late tonight. Wife hangs up the phone, bursts into tears, calls her sister up and cries, "Get over here." Cause and effect. Chain of events. All. That's a song. It's a Joe Diffie song. There's one guy that I've been listening to a lot the past few days because I heard of him because of Morgan Wallen. Like I was listening to a lot of Morgan Wallen, and they have there's a guy named Hardy that I knew that he existed, but I didn't know how popular he was. Um, because I guess I'm in the dark with that guy, but he's really good. Like he has this. I think Hardy is like better than Morgan Wallen, but Morgan Wallen is really good too. Like it depends on the type of song, because Morgan Wallen sings a lot of songs about heartbreak and girls and stuff, and it's kind of annoying. It's like his party songs are better, and then Hardy has a mix of like country and um Hardy has like a mix of country and rock and roll, and some of his rock is pretty like metal. Like this shouting and screaming is sort of like Pantera, I guess. And I would say he's pretty good. He's pretty good at rock music too, which is cool. It's cool to be able to have two genres of ability to sing or rock out, because it just so happens that I like rock and country. I like everything pretty much, but rock and country are what I use to work with now. I have a speaker in my truck that I use. Okay, so we have some progress going on over here. We have to load up, unload. I initially started some of these fields, but I need to run the AI on these. I wanted to do it, but it's just not going to be enough time. Yeah, I keep saying that about time, but I think it's good. I'm not worried about it. Let it go. We'll go 8. It'll just be at 80% faster. This is not going to fill up, I don't think. I gotta continue with the corn over here. Where is it? Where's the combine? The combine is missing. Where the hell is my combine? It's gotta be down here. I can't select it. Is it already empty? What the heck is going on? It's weird. Again, I'm not worried about fertilizer as much as I'm worried about harvest. Maybe I needed a soybean cart, but it should be one right there. This is not gonna fill up. Okay, back. Now it's pickable. I'll get that on the way back. I do like this combination though of the header and the header's fine. I'm not complaining about that. I'm just gonna focus on the harvest. I keep trying to worry about the fertilizing and the other stuff, but I'm just focused on the harvest at this point. And this thing is way fast enough to get this done in like 2 hours at the least, at the most. I think I can get the harvest done in 2 hours at the most with this thing. I just have to reset the other combine on the sunflowers. The initial area where the sunflowers is um, for the most part most of it, but there is one side field that has some sunflowers in it. So we'll concentrate on getting the cotton, and then I really would be surprised if that's the soybean one. It could be. It's not moving. It's almost done though. I might add a pig barn. I think I'm going to add a pig barn because I have a lot of crops or in storage. So what I think I want to do is add a pig barn, and then see, the problem is with the pig barn is they're going to have to transport them, but it might just be better to sell them like straight up. I just want to be able to use up my grains, and I don't really have any use for them, so it'd probably be best to feed it to the pigs. So you need protein, grain, root crop. What else? So what I'll do is I'll get like 1,000 pigs or 2,000 pigs, and then feed them until they're mature, and then sell the whole lot of them until they're mature enough to sell. Fuck. And I'm like so focused on everything at one time. I'll have to pick up. Uh, I'll have to pick up some um, cotton bales. I think if I think the cotton is a good, good, good pick. All right, next, back to this one. This one's done. Yeah, it's gonna have 3 more fields to do. This header's pretty big too. But it's not as big as the other one, I don't think. I really have no use for the sunflower, soybeans, corn. Oh yeah, so it's corn. So I guess it's what? root crop, corn, soy, soybeans. You need like a protein, a grain, root crops. I'm gonna let that combine sit after it's done. Because even though this field's taking me a long time, the other field on the left is gonna take even longer. I think I have over probably about 30 more acre, 30 plus more acres left to harvest. I think tomorrow, like, I'll mix it up on some of the. I'm gonna try that SimWorld game. The train is a train game, like where it's like a train simulator. I'm gonna try that tomorrow and see if I can get into it. So there's a couple like one of the things about all the free games on PlayStation Plus is that like you have to try them out and try to get into it. You know what I mean? Like the God of War game, the original, like the new God of War that came out on the PS4. Like I've always meant to do that game, but I every time I start to play it, I kind of get distracted from something to do something else. I mean, the game is pretty cool, and I should do it. I'm gonna go around the left. So you think that you got a little county? And the passion plan crumbling away. Your source of self-destruction. Let's see what we got. Now the cart is all the way down here. Where the hell is the cart? Okay, got 53,000 corn so far. This is definitely gonna fill up. Maybe, maybe I'll harvest the 20-acre field with the fast header, and that's what I didn't think about earlier. Is there's two fields that don't run AI, so those are the fields I should focus on with with the fast header, which I don't really like doing, but there's so much to do. Cotton still going. Oh no, it's jammed. Oh god. Shit. Hopefully it works better this time. That would be really shitty if I had to do that manually. So you think you got some county line cred because you rode a dirt road or two. Got a musty oak hat on top of your head. And Southern Pride tattoo. Yeah, you might have drank a little green alcohol, hauled a little hay. My town smaller than your town. Got a bigger bucking bass in my wall. This is all I can do, really. It's just, why is it stuck? There's a piece of wood there. Maybe that's why I was stuck originally. There's a piece of wood. I'm gonna give this like maybe 10 more minutes. I'm pretty tired, and I don't want to waste my day tomorrow being tired. I definitely have to go to the store tomorrow to get some trash bags and some other things. I don't want to spend a lot of money tomorrow, but I have things to do tomorrow. Looks like we'll have to make 2 more passes. At least. Let's get this spot. It looks like I can cover this whole little piece here. So let's get these. Yeah, the wood in the field is holding up the combine. That's why I couldn't do the AI one on this field. I want to try something funny, like in the 20-acre field that I have on the left. I want to try something different. Cause like when you're harvesting like straight lines like this, you have to like turn around and stuff. So I'm gonna try to like do a corkscrew in the middle of the field and see if I just keep going around in circles if it's faster or not. Yeah, I mean it's getting stuck on the wood that's there. I don't know if it's a stump or what. I'm gonna have to get something to cut that. You're pissing me off, sir. You need to go back into the earth. I am having fun playing though. I'm actually having a good time. I'm gonna have to get that wood chipper thing over here and clean up all this wood that's in this field. I kind of just ignored it for so long that it hasn't been a problem yet, but it's become one. So this corn right here, it can be done automatically, but let's see what we got down here. It looks like we got, it didn't work. You poop head. Let's go. What the heck was it doing that? Why was it just sitting there? You moron. Moroni. Alright. So the title of tomorrow's stream will be, if depending on what I'm playing, will be um I have to buy a gift card. I should do get like pay for somebody's like game or something. Buy a game for somebody. Like buy somebody a game. Like a $70 game. That's a good idea. Win like a brand new game that comes out. Yeah, win Borderlands. I want to get Borderlands 4. I cannot wait for that. So GTA 5 I didn't play very much. But maybe I'll get on GTA 6. But there's so many people that play that game. It'd be hard to get you guys to come watch that. You know? It's hard to get people to come watch this. I cannot wait till next week. My wife will be home. She's going to be really lucky to have me next week. Okay, this field is completed. Except for where the freaking wood is. This field is so big. That was a pretty big field, but this other one's going to be much bigger. Gonna just, I'm gonna try this. Like, I know it sounds crazy, but this might work. If it doesn't, then I'll just stop doing it. So we're just gonna go like this. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work. And it might work. I'll get you guys dizzy. I'll get you dizzy. This way I don't have to turn around. What the heck? I don't know why it does that. I can tell you that in August I'm gonna get a PC. One way or the other, I'm gonna get one. August, September, maybe. I don't know. I'm getting one. Like, as much as I play a lot of video games and do YouTube on that, I want to try to do other things. I don't know. I guess this is working. I'm still gonna have to go around to the edges, you know? Like, still I have to do straight lines and stuff, but this is like continuous, like, circle. Yeah, tomorrow, gonna play some, that Train World game. I'll try it out. I don't know. There was one game, that construction simulator game, or the like the Euro Truck Simulator. Those games were trash. Construction Simulator and yeah, those games were not good. Like, I tried them, I bought it, and I tried it, and I didn't like it. Construction Simulator would be for like kids, like young kids, like 6-year-olds. That just be like, oh, look at the backhoe. It's different. I usually go in squares, but um, so there is another combine working over here. Like, there's a lot of things going on. I hope this guy is actually doing the work, because he... What the heck is going on with this one? This field is not good with a cotton picker. what's the worst can happen? You know, with two cotton pickers on that field as they bump into each other. So what I'll do is I'll start it. It'll say blocked by an object, blocked by an object. But if we have two on the same field, maybe I can get more work done with the AI instead of waiting for. The field is obviously not straight, like not flat, so that's causing the front end to bottom out, most likely. I'm gonna let it run. They might bump into each other, who knows? Ooh, more plowing needed soon. Look at this is funny. Alright, keep going. I'll give this, like, I was gonna get off a few minutes ago, but I'll go for another 10 more minutes, I guess. 15 minutes. Hmm. I just think it's funny because I knew that this field was big enough for me to go around in circles. So I just wanted to try it. It works alright. At least until I get to the edges where I'll have to go straight lines again. I have a lot of cotton. I have more cotton than I used to get like 10 out of 4 fields, 10 bales, but I think I'm gonna get like more like 15 now. Basically, I was trying to get enough bales to last me the whole year in the fabric maker. I just like the way I have it set up. You know, like the game is, for me, it's like I did a lot of work to get it to this point, and it was kind of like when I used to play Minecraft and I built my world, and then um, I would just kind of like screw off, like exploring my own world, you know, like just having fun with the game. Let's go this way this time. I should play some Minecraft tomorrow. I don't know if people still play that. That I guess they do, but I don't know how popular it is for streaming now. To be honest, that's how I got so many subscribers early on. It's from that game. I'll try it. I'll try it tomorrow. I'll play for like an hour and see how it goes. Play some Minecraft. Jesus, so stupid. I don't need to be taught how to play Fortnite. You just close your eyes like this. Close your eyes, and you can play Fortnite. I'm going to go do the emptying of the combine. I am getting a lot of corn. No crop destruction. Alright, so I'm gonna let that load for a second. This one's done. I think I got another few. This one's almost full too. I started running the AI on some of these fields. I know, it's full. Almost. Gotta get this bad boy. I'm coming. I'm coming. Dear John. I'm coming, dear John. Come on. Unload, you freak. Too close, too far away. Because the spout is angled. It doesn't go straight down. They are working together. Good job. The cotton pickers are working together. Yeah. Rocking and rolling, son. Alright. Look at all the lime. It's so fast, though. I'm not complaining about that. It's going to be real quick to do all the lime. I got to fertilize all the light blue, though. There's a lot to do. Like, if you look at the map, it's huge. It looks huge, but with the way that I do it, I can kind of compensate on things that take too long. But I haven't had issues with any like not having enough time yet. I haven't had any issues with not enough time. So we're gonna wait to see how that goes. I would like to get at least um I'm I like this game so much. Like I play it like for some reason I just play it all the time. Now the cotton pickers are starting to bump. They might not make it to the end. Look. This is awesome, man. Look at this. It's a race. It's like one's going too slow. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. That was a genius move by me. Getting both of them going. They're working though. They might get bumped at the end, but it's almost done anyway. So much corn. Yep, Worker J is gonna be blocked until the end. Sucker. Ones they're not gonna be able to complete their tasks. They'll be banged into each other. They're not gonna be able to complete it. One has to be stopped. I'll just park this bad boy right here. Now where are you going? I don't see any more cotton there, buddy. It's white. You know what I mean? Alright, parking. Look at all the cotton. Oh yeah. Wait, park. Turn your wheels so you don't roll down the hill. Alright. So man, I'm kinda mad because like my son turned 21 today and I wish I was there, man. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. I like the party. I like the party, man. Alcohol party. I probably would get in trouble though. I'm pretty sure that I would get in trouble if I went there. It's crazy how fast time goes. I can still remember my kids when they were young. Like my son was so cute when he was little. Like both of my kids. I was lucky to have cute kids, you know. I hope you have cute kids too. Like my daughter. Like when my daughter was born, she was like the best thing like ever. Like it was the best feeling in the world. And when my son was born, it was it was just incredible. Like I was already through it with my daughter, so like my daughter was like really special and because she was first, you know, like and it I think a lot of people can relate to that, like where it's like your first child is usually like the most exciting at first, but the way that my son was born was just as exciting because it was a cesarean, and I was in the room after they basically laser the woman's abdomen, and then I just remember going into the hospital or the room because like at first she was going to go vaginal and um then they're like, oh, we have to, he was like stuck, so he wasn't ready to come out yet, and then they put her into surgery, and they basically laser, like I said, the abdomen, and then they pulled him out, and he was like upside down as they pulled him out. So I just remember all the like the fluids was like kind of stuck to his body from being in the what's it called the water of the placenta, like was he had like poop on him because of the that's what it is basically poop water. It's the waste inside. It's like waste because you're feeding your child in the womb, and it's like the fluid. That's when you say your water broke. That's basically like poop water because the baby was in there for 9 months, and as you're feeding it, it has to go somewhere. That's how the women. It's funny that you do that, but like that may be the cause of whether or not a woman has a big belly or not when she's pregnant because she's feeding the baby, and then the fluids in the you know what I mean. But it's pretty cool. My daughter was born vaginally, obviously, and then that was I was just so happy to see her the first time, and then like you never forget that stuff as a father. Like you're always gonna remember that stuff, and I wasn't afraid of the blood and guts, type thing. Like I was all up. My face was like literally watching my daughter's head come out right in the middle of her vagina, and I was like, I saw her hair for the first time when she was coming out. She had hair, and she cried in the beginning. She was so crying, but like I was so like when you're holding somebody else's baby, it feels weird sometimes because you're like not so comfortable because it's not your child. And that's kind of how I felt before I had my daughter. But as soon as she came along, like it's like an instinct for like to be gentle with your baby and like be gentle but also be firm so they feel secure. And man, and those little kids, man. When when my kids were young, um, and they had to, get their diapers changed and stuff like that, I was on it. Like as soon as they were either went to the bathroom in their pants or whatever, like I cleaned them like so good, like I was like so like on the ball with that, like because I would not I did I always remember seeing like kids before them that would have like diaper rashes because the people were just too lazy to freaking change their diapers. And they wonder why their kids scream all night. So, yeah, my daughter and my son were like, I cleaned them as soon as they were dirty. Even as simple as like when I would feed my daughter, like I was like not letting her make a mess all over the place. Like I would wipe her face like constantly. Cause she was like, my daughter was so perfect and my son was so perfect that like I didn't want to mess them up, let them be messy, at that age, because I cleaned them all up real good. Like it was like I never worked so hard for anything in my life like that. Like, taking care of the kids. And I know a lot of people can relate. Like my job at the time was at FedEx. I'm at UPS now, but at the time at FedEx, I was like kind of like demanding about when I would get off work because I didn't want to like waste time at work when I could be home with the kids. You know, a lot of people don't realize that, like in my life, like they don't realize like all the sacrifices and the things that I did when I was when I had my kids. Like I really took care of them in the early days, and then I got divorced, so I still took care of them. they don't. A lot of people don't realize what I did for them. Like they always had health insurance. They always had food. I protected them. Like we would go to the grocery store, or I'd go to the store for something, and I always kept their seatbelts on. They always went into school stores with me. No matter where we went, they were right next to me the whole time. Like I was really good. I was like I was really good with like everything you're supposed to do. We'll park this bad boy later. This one needs paint. It's a little bit it's a little bit grizzly. Oh man. Okay, so you can see the oranges are where I need to work in the game. So this thing's pretty fast, but I was trying to get this done in 2 hours, and I think about an hour into it. I guess by noon in the game, I should be done with all the harvest. I still have some grass to cut. I don't know why they keeps repeating like that. I don't know why. Don't pay attention to that. That's somebody that was here before, but then it keeps popping up over and over again. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired now, guys. I'm just like, I don't know what I had going. I know what. There was a cotton picker doing the last field. I'm gonna have to transport a lot of bales. That was the goal when I planted more cotton to get more bales. Obviously, I need to get like 20 bales a year. I play the crap out of this game, man. The grind is real. But, you know, I think it's as much as I like this game and I've been playing it for a long time. Um, I'm still gonna play it, but I have to branch out a little bit. I don't really have a lot of time. That's the issue. So I need you guys here now. When I'm on, I would like for people to be here because I don't have a lot of time. And the funny thing is that this week I worked 60 hours and I'm exhausted and I didn't my wife is not here right now. And if she was here this week, I would have had even worse week. I mean, not because she bothers me, but I have to give her a ride to work all the time. So I was working. I was getting up at like 6:30 every day, and then my wife usually gets done at work at like 8:30, 9 o'clock. So I wasn't getting done work until like 9 o'clock or 8 o'clock at night. So I would have had to go over and get her, and then yeah, I would have to go over and get her, and then come back to home, and then it would have taken too long. There's a cotton picker down here that finished. I'm gonna have to change that one the east side field of the cotton. I'm gonna have to change that because I don't want the cotton pickers to get stuck over there like it just did. Ooh, this is almost full too. I'm I'm gonna have to put a pig barn in because I'll show you why. So I have almost 1 million canola, 600,000 corn, soybeans, sorghum, oats. They don't eat oats. Straw I have, sugar beets, sunflowers. I do need more sunflowers, I guess. But pigs eat anything. I'm not gonna continue over there. I'm gonna park this for a minute. Oh, it did fill up. I didn't move it. It's alright. Yeah, I mean, I do have to go shopping tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna leave at like 10:30, 11, and then I'll try to pick up like a gift card or something to put on. I know a lot of people think that it's just like a gimmick for me to get people to subscribe, but it's more like I just think it's fun to do. Maybe I just will not announce that I'm doing it and just put it in the comments on the live stream. I mean, I'll put a secret code in. I'm just gonna fill this up and then I'm gonna get off because I'm almost done. I need sleep. But anybody is here, don't forget to like and subscribe. And if you yeah, anybody that's here, I'll eventually I'm gonna make it one day. I'm just not doing the right thing. I mean, I like this game and I'm doing it. I'm gonna keep doing this, but there's other things I want to do. I just, I just sometimes I have different priorities in life. Like when you're making money, good money at a job, like you don't really think about the money part when you're trying to do a YouTube channel. Because at the end of the day, let's say you're a YouTuber and you make a lot of money. I mean, you might not make a lot of money, but you're making enough money to support yourself. But it's kind of like having your own business. So you would need to find out how to get health insurance. Like so, not only will you have to pay, you'll get paid, and you have to pay all your bills, but the biggest bill is for possibly basically you become a business owner if you start getting monetized on YouTube. So you would have to pay out of your own pocket health insurance. So it's a good idea to have both, like where you're trying to do YouTube and have a job that pays good, but especially with benefits, because you need those in case you get sick. It's really important to have all these benefits because medical bills are expensive. All right, it just saved, and I'm gonna get off here, but I'm gonna go. I can empty this over here real quick. I shouldn't empty this in there, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Like I said, I'm gonna get a big barn eventually. Maybe not this year, but I'm more focused on the cows at the moment. Like what's in this bin? Just canola and corn. So those are two things I'll be able to use for pigs. All right, I'm gonna take a break, but before I do that, I want to check something out. 1,000. All right. They basically can eat anything. So let's see. All right. I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. I'm looking for if I So annoying. Okay. I'm going to save it and then I'm going to quit. But I'm going to check out the mod for uh, like to make pig food, like the portions that I can. If I can make pig food and I can make a lot of it, then this is what I'm talking about. So barley is an option instead of wheat. So it is corn, corn. Like I was saying, corn, wheat, soybeans, or flowers, because the soybean and sunflowers is protein. It's basically starch, and there's a lot of starches there. Did I install this? And what's this one? Potatoes. What is this? I only need potatoes, sugar beets, and soybeans. Why not? All right. That's it, man. I'll get into that tomorrow. Thank you everybody for watching. Just somebody's keeps doing something with that. I don't know what the heck's going on. It's been a problem on PlayStation. It's so annoying. Maybe I should just hide the chat and then do voice, and then it won't keep popping up. I mean, I should just chat in Discord. You know what I mean? Like go to Discord and chat with me there, or just call me up on the phone. All right, everybody. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.